just started the show. If you're on YouTube or you're on Facebook, use that QR code to come over to Whatnot and check us out. We have a little bit of everything. I did preload some stuff into the auction tab. And then there's quite a few things, quite a lot of things that have not been preloaded in the auction tab because I'm a busy mama. So we're going to basically start scanning the room. And if you see something you want, let me know and I can give you a price and we can go over adding it and that kind of stuff. You guys ready to have some fun tonight? Spend some money? Welcome in, welcome in. So we'll start over this in this corner, actually. There's all kinds of stuff. All kinds of new stuff, too, you guys. All kinds of new stuff. Try to not make you dizzy. All right. Added quite a few things to the wall here. Hello, hello. Hey, Kathy, girl. Are you feeling better? That's not what you think it is. It's actually a crab. That clock does work. We can plug it in. I can show you. That's a fish. Kind of looks like a dolphin, but it's a fish. I guess a dolphin is a fish, but it's not a dolphin. It's like a cod or something. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's day been? Mine's been naturally chaotic with 3-year-olds. Hi, Fool. What's up? Cayman Vintage. Hello, hello. This is not supposed to be here. The kids got a hold of that. I got my car back yesterday from the car accident from 3 weeks ago. So that's kind of promising. It's running good. It's in good shape. So here comes the husband with my water. What are we looking for tonight? I can go straight to what you want to look at. We don't have to scan the room if you don't want to.
If this don't work, let me know.
Okay. I don't think that hookup will work on the end of that. Yeah, some lady hit my car about 3 weeks ago, and it was a fiasco to get it fixed. So they finally got it back to me 3 weeks later. It happened after about 4 weeks ago because it took them a week to put it in the shop. Here's the little Easter display. I'm giving some good deals on the Easter stuff. I really just want it gone, you guys. Yeah, she turned into a bank parking lot, and I did not see her coming. So I was in the opposite 2 lanes away from her, and she just slammed into the side of my car. All my kids were in the car, but we're okay, and the car's okay now. So that's what matters. But it's still havoc whenever it's your main vehicle, you know? Yeah, I think I was just, as a mom, just really shook up because all the kids were in the car with me, all 3 of my kids. I got quite a few new pieces of jewelry, you guys. This is probably the coolest thing. I'm not sure if I'm ready to part with it yet. It is sterling silver, Mexico. If someone gives me the right offer for it tonight. What is it? Okay. So there's quite a few new pieces of jewelry. So there's quite a few new pieces of earrings here that I hung up. Some of this is sterling silver. It's kind of I tried to mark it, but I'm not the best of best. We got this at the flea market. This is Swarovski crystal, you guys. Isn't it stunning? There's some really cool necklaces up here. Was that clear rock or a paperweight? Where? Paperweight was in the dish. This here, it's just some sort of stone. I don't really know if I think it might be glass with iridescence on it, actually. This here, it's not very heavy. I mean, I guess you could use it as a paperweight, but I wouldn't call it a paperweight. I'd run that for $2. Kathy, if you want it. But I think it's a piece of glass with iridescence on it. I just put it over here because it kind of went with this stuff over here. I do have a new paperweight, though. Look at this new thing I got. I don't believe this is Murano, though. All right, I'll take care of it, Larry. What? Okay. And that's new. The cat is new, like new. I just added it. And then all of these little kitties are new. This little clown is new. This little clown is new. This little kitty's absolutely darling. Look. He's got like a little bird, like he's sleeping. The bird's like, ha, you can't get me. And it's like on a chair. It just says OC something on it. Isn't it adorable? I waited for 20 minutes at the thrift store to pay for this, you guys. But I do have some new paperweights. Where is the new one at? Which one was new? Oh, this one's new. That one's brand spanking new. Bought it last week at the flea market. All of these I'm going to run for, they all got some imperfections. I'm going to run them all tonight for, depending on the size of them, between $6 and $8 just to move them. They all do have a little bit of imperfections though, you guys. I have some marbles, more marbles that I just got at auction. Starting bid on which item, Kathy? Sorry, I didn't see that. These are the new one. I probably need at least 18 for it. I would be comfortable at 18. It does not glow. I was hoping because it's kind of jellyfish-like it would glow, but it kind of glows, but not anything crazy. Just the bottom of it kind of is reflective. That the piece down there that's kind of green is like got a blue hue to it, but I think that's just reflective of the light itself. These little guys are new. Somebody tagged Jory Loves. She loves frogs. And I did, she asked me if I had some frogs the other day in a live, and I'm like, no, I don't have any new frogs. But she wants one like this. She wants like a frog that's like catches the light. This is like I would never use it as a keychain. I would put this in my window, but she bought something like that from me that was a frog, and I don't have any more of those. But I did pick up a few frogs. Look at these little guys, you guys. Aren't they adorable? I just absolutely love them. I think the owl's my favorite. They're made out of like nuts and like wood and stuff. Like they're just really cute. Thank you, my friend. I bought all kinds of stuff. Shh, my husband doesn't know. Michelle, you're gonna tell on me. He's modding. I'm just kidding. He's not going to say anything. Thanks. We've been doing this for a while. We've been on Whatnot for about 6 months, but we've been selling on other platforms for about 5 years. So we've accumulated. You did? Did you love every inch of it? I got these at auction too recently. I think they're all glass though. This one I dropped and it's got a boo-boo. I'm glad you loved it. Was it like opening a Christmas present because everything was individually boxed and wrapped? We're going through boxes like crazy, you guys. Because the glass, I just don't want it to break. And it costs me too much when you guys bundle a bunch of glass, so I just put it in individual boxes.
I thought we already shipped this. Colleen.
She's sitting over there. Remember it wasn't working? She's in that basket right there.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Our first show was a storage unit, lots of glass stuff. The packaging was Stressful. Don't know how you do it. Just been doing it for a long time, my friend. I have a passion for glass. I absolutely love it. So I take very big precautions. I don't think with glass you can overdo it. I think you can always do it up. And if you have multiple glass items in a box, it definitely needs to be. I literally went through y'all's orders from last Thursday. I went through an entire thing of bubble wrap. Let me show you what the bubble wrap looks like. So our bubble wrap we buy, and it comes like this. And if you guys don't buy, if you're a seller on here, buy your bubble wrap from American Bubble Boy, because I'm telling you, it's going to save you lots and lots of money. So this is what our bubble wrap looks like when it comes. And I used one of these things right here to wrap your stuff the other night. And our paper comes looking like this. And I used half of one of these on y'all's orders last week. Larry was like ready to strangle me. He was, did you use all that bubble and paper? Well, I sold a lot. This guy's new over here. He's new. I don't think there's a whole... Oh, this little guy, I found him in the bottom of a box. I think this is a vintage Monopoly piece, you guys. So we sold a 1933 Monopoly game, and this is what the pieces look like. So I vote that that's what that is. So this is probably from the 30s and from original Monopoly game. That was probably the coolest thing I've ever sold. The coolest thing. The flowers aren't for sale. They're just for display purposes. They're all chipped, and they're hard to ship. I love you guys, but those are just a pain in my rear. Especially when they're bundled with something else. Let's see. Is there anything new on here? This was pulled from the back. I feel like things do better. I know, but this styrofoam is so hard to store. So paper's easier for us for storage purposes. You know what I mean? And really the paper isn't that, it's not that expensive. We get that big roll for like less than $20. This is new. This is an alabaster. I really don't know what you would put in here though. Like, cause it's kind of deep. I would say this is, I mean, here's my hand and there's the tip of my thumb. So I would say it's at least 3 inches tall without the lid. A Q-tip holder? What do you guys vote? What would you use it for? It's really cool. It looks like it's like fire, but it's an alabaster. It's very hard to read, but it's right there. I knew what it was when I touched it because I've just handled alabaster several times, so I knew what it was. There is one of those. I think it is, oh, where did I put it? I just moved it. I don't want to make you sick. I think it's over here. Man, I don't think it's Tonala. I think this is Talavera, not Tonala, Mexico. I don't think I have a Tonala one. The only Tonala item I have right now is this, and I have a really big plate. This here is a paperweight. It's made of wood. Is that what you've seen? And then there's that duck. That's Tonala. Up. All right, let's start back up here. Tell me if you see it. Oh, it was the duck. This is a duck. It's not a trinket box, though. It's Mexico. I think we got it out of the storage unit. Maybe. I might have bought it somewhere else. I don't remember. It's kind of been hanging out for a while. It is Tonala. There's Mexico. They're not always marked Tonala. Sometimes they're just marked Mexico. Somebody might have bought it at the thrift store. I don't know. It looks like it might have had something else written right there and it's come off. but I can't make it out. It looks like it might have been a signature, but I can't make it out. It's too light in color. See how it's dark and then it gets lighter and then there's something written there. It looks like a D and maybe something next to it. It's definitely Tanala, for sure. Without a doubt. I can 100% say it is. I've sold a lot of it. I have a plate I don't think you've ever seen, Kathy. Let me show it to you. It's back here. I'm going to cover you guys. I'm actually just let you guys look at me. You don't get sick when I walk really fast. It's always hidden. It's got a really big, it's really pretty. I don't know if you collect the plates, but this is really pretty and it's always hidden back underneath here. And it's one that you hang on the wall. So I don't think it's intended for food. I think it's meant to just be a display piece. It's very pretty. It's very well done. And see how it's very similar? The painting's identical to that bird. Hello, Susie. I got new jewelry for you. We're kind of just scanning the room, though, right now. All this stuff back there you guys have seen. Starting bid on that. I can do $12 on it. As long as it fits in the 12 by 12 by 12. And looking at it, it looks like it will. Not a whole lot of new stuff. I will. Hold on. We're walking back over there now. I was in the back side of the basement. Let me see. Let me just double check dimensions on this real quick. Yeah, it'll fit. It would definitely fit. If you want me to run it, I could do 12 on it. It's very stout. I don't see any. I've had it for a while, so let me just look over it real good. You know, after a while of having something, it has a little tiny chip right there, but it's on the back side. And it was definitely a chip because it's not glazed right there. You want me to run it, Kathy? Okay. I was just making sure you wanted it after I showed you the little chippy on it. But it's on the back side, so it's probably from somebody being rough with it when they hang it. Let me add this real quick, and then we'll take a gander real quick at the new stuff. Well, there's quite a few new pieces of jewelry that I pulled, but there's actually new pieces that I bought.
eBay works.
Good. You guys, how much did we pay for this new printer?
$200.
We just paid $200 to get a new printer for you guys.
Thermal label. Make our job easier.
Yeah. Make our life a little easier versus trying to cut and tape and tape and tape and tape and tape. Oh my Lord, it was getting horrible, you guys. I can't show it on camera. It's got somebody's name on it. You guys, I've been selling these dolls for the last 2 years on the bay because I get so many. Thermal printer? Yes, ma'am. It is like a life changer. Give me a minute. I'll go and show it to you. This beautiful Tanala plate is running. I think this is actually a Ken Edwards design. Kathy's going to take it home. She loves Kathy, I will definitely keep an eye out for you, my friend. I know you love Tanala, but I haven't seen any lately. But when I find it, I do try to purchase it because I know you like it. And I'm still looking for trinket boxes for you, my friend. I'm going to find more. It's getting warmer in our area, and I usually find them at the flea markets. You guys also, too, Michelle's kind of new. You guys could give her a follow. She had some banging jewelry in her show the other night. I couldn't help myself but to indulge myself in lots of money spending. I need to sit this here. What am I doing? Larry, when you're done, can you move these boxes and stuff? I didn't get that done. So here's the thermal printer we just bought, you guys. To our messy station, we were moving stuff around. This baby right here. We paid big money for it, but it is a dream come true. This thing was costing us, we were buying ink for it probably every 2 weeks. So
this does 750,000 labels.
750,000 labels before you have to replace the ink. Thermal thing. Oh yeah, I tried to show you love because If Susie would have been there, she'd have been fighting me for it. So I got these, Susie, at the flea market last week. These are new. There's actually quite a few pairs of earrings that are new. Oh no, wait! Don't show it tonight. I won't be able to watch. Don't let Susie know. She'll go buy it all from you.
These boxes.
And then I bought these. Look at these gorgeous things. I know it's not your guys' style, but I love them. I got them at the flea market last week. They're sterling silver. They're my style. I mean, I like blingy stuff too. I mean, look at my wedding ring. But if you see anything on there, let me know. Yeah, Susie, she had some really nice stuff in there. I bought this, Susie, and set it aside, and I was going to see if you wanted it. It all needs repair. That needs repair. Needs repair. Could run the whole bag for $5. This one needs a center jewel, but other than that, that's the only thing missing with it. This here, I figured you probably could put in something. I know you love your red, but it was a bracelet. The lady had it cheap, so I went ahead and bought it. And then there's these. Somebody will buy it eventually because it's blingy. But I set it aside thinking of you instead of throwing it away. This greenstone necklace is new. Not real. New. That one's new. Why? I know you do repairs. I didn't know if you'd want the jewels for any type of repairs. This is new, which isn't your thing, but it's new. Let's see. These up here are new. Those two there. I think I had this one last week, though. Didn't I have that one last week? It's kind of twisted. I believe I had that one last week. This is new. This looks like it might have had it was like a brooch and a charm at the same sense, and the one piece broke off, but I have that. It looks like it may have been a brooch that went to that bracelet because they were in the same bag, but they're not they're two different pieces of jewelry. Come on, you sat on there before, why don't you stay? There we go. And then there's quite a few new brooches, and there's a ton of new stuff down here. Am I boring you guys? If I'm boring you, tell me, and we'll move on to something else. So let's pull it. I found some more sterling silver. I gotta pick you guys this up with two hands. Brooches, they're in here. Larry had to clean the boxes up for me. No, I didn't. And I don't have any clue where it went, Kathy. No clue where it went. What the heck just happened? Oh, sorry, I hit a button. I have no clue what happened to it because I know I didn't sell it because I checked my sold tab. So one of the kids jacked it, and it's probably in that playroom over there, and I don't know where it is. I have not had the chance to go through their toys. Let's see. This is all earrings. Here, let me point you guys down so you can see. Anybody see anything in that one they like? Yeah, especially when you have 2 3-year-olds that are constantly tag teaming you. Man, they've been little hellions this week. Anybody see anything in there they like? I really just want to move some of this jewelry, so I'm going to do $3 starts on all of it. On these. There's that one. And then there's a couple new rings in here. This one's new. This one's new. This one actually I think is ruby. It glows. Probably not picking it up because there's too much light in this room. Let's turn that off for a second. You guys see it glowing? So that's ruby. At least that's what I've been taught, that ruby will be reflective. And then this one's new too. The ruby one is, I think, kind of small. Is that the one you're asking about? The ruby one is a size 8. This one is a little over a size 8. This one's probably about 8.5. This one here. Didn't you say you needed a 9? Am I recalling that correctly? That one's an 8. That one is an 8. Looks like all these are, so far, if everything I pulled out, it's been a daggone 8. Oh, that's really small. You can tell by looking at it. That one's super small too. That one's a size 7. Looks like I think you bought all my bigger ones. All right. Here's a few brooches. There's some new brooches in here. Thank you for sharing the live stream, Mom. The only kind of blingy one other than the flag one is this one. There's 3 flags in this one. And then here, I don't remember if I showed you this one or not. There's this blingy one. There's more flag ones. There's this one, but I think it's missing jewels right here. I'd run that one for 2 if someone wanted to repair the jewels. This one's pretty blingy. And there's some in the tray over here too that I still have to grab. That's all the new. Was only a sprinkle of new brooches that I found. Anybody like any of those? And then these are all charms. These are new charms that I found. You didn't have to tip me, girl. I appreciate you though. I'm sad that I'm gonna miss your jewelry tonight. I might have to have my husband, Larry, go on yours and follow Michelle Collectics. I think it says. This thing won't stay up because my phone's too heavy. And give her a follow. This is sterling silver, you guys. If anybody likes the bat, thank you.
That's her title.
No, I get it, Michelle. I get it. Yeah. Here, she's in my chat. If you get in my live, you'll see it. You like the bat? I could do, it is sterling silver. Let me see what else it says on here. Let me reconfirm. It's called Sterling by Bell, whoever that is, by Bell. Sterling by Bell. I could do 6 on it. I think it's a charm for a bracelet. I did not take it off of a bracelet. It came to me in which way you see it. You too, my friend. I'll tune back in for sure. Well, someone else said they wanted it. I don't think it was you, Susie. So I'm like, but I can't figure out how to shop it. But it makes... That's not your wife. Yeah, oh, Susie said I like the bat. Okay, sorry, Susie. I didn't realize it was you. I thought it was somebody else. Whoop. Wrong person. I found this one, but it has a bit of a chunk out of it, unfortunately. But I figured probably why it has a chunk out. I bet it's glass and someone's dropped it. It's like right. Yeah. Got it. Right. Wish my phone would stay up. Like right here. You follow. And I don't know what's going on with these. I'm thinking they used to be a pair of earrings and maybe they broke. Or they're single charms because they got hoops on the top of them. But they're sterling. All right. We're going to move on. Let me just get the last tray of brooches. It's over here. Most of the blingy ones are actually in this thing. So there's this one, which isn't really jeweled, but it's blingy. It's a little hat. It is not signed. This one's new. The mermaid is new. This one's actually signed. I have to get the loop and read it though. Guys, make it out with my fingers being in your way. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. And the cat's new. The cat, the fish. Who makes jewelry that's AAI, you guys? Anybody know who makes that? Oh, and then the ladybug is new. Those are all the newest things I got. I try to replenish each week, but there's only so much I can find. Any requests for anything? Whoops, my phone Siri's gonna talk to. Starting bid on the SS was earrings. Which earrings, my friend? Were they in this? Sterling silver. Did I show sterling silver earrings? Oh, you want the sterling silver. Look at this. This is sterling silver too. It's a knife.
I'll be back and check on it.
Okay. Would you actually go upstairs and get the little black thing that I set my phone on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That you thought could be used for earrings. Yeah, I always think you could just put a hoop back on them. Where did they go? Let me find them. I know what you're talking about now. Hang on, I moved these trays over and I don't remember which one it was in. Oh, these. Since they're kind of need replaced, I could do like, let's say $8. I think they're supposed to be earrings. They say, I don't know if it's going to focus, but it says it right there. Hold on, let me make sure. Just kidding. It says rhodium plated. Do you still want them? That means they'll always be shiny. I misspoke. I'm sorry. Floral hoops. Let me put this back in here. Those aren't floral. What color were they? Were green. Okay. Is it these? These are turquoise. Is that what you're referring to? Okay. Let's do 12 for the pair. Are you comfortable with that? 12 for both?
You already had some.
These look like they're handmade.
Baggies too.
See that wire on there? Thanks, babe. Love you. Gonna add these two. I'm putting and or other because those could be also be a necklace charm if you made two. So they're really whatever you want them to be. But there they are. And they're pinned. Just want the green ones. The turquoise ones. Okay. I already photographed and added it. Hang on just a second. Sorry, your comment didn't come through. No problem. I'll remove those. We'll photograph them. There it is. It's going to run for you. These are real turquoise. They are cold to touch, and they appear to be handmade. I did not make them. They don't appear to be missing any stones either. I just have them hooked together so I didn't lose them. And I can't take them apart one-handed. They don't feel real heavy. They're only about 4 ounces. So they're not going to be super, super heavy on your ears. I was trying to see if it said silver, but it doesn't. All right, Kathy, I'll put that in your bin. You're already winning stuff tonight, girl. And then you'll be opening it like Christmas. Anybody else got any requests for anything? I thought this thing was really cool. Now, this definitely is sterling silver. It says it right there. Come on, phone. Focus. This is probably my favorite ring, all the new ones that I've pulled. It's like a cross between a blue and a purple. Some other new stuff. I can't remember. There's some plain chains that I just hung. They're right here. This. And then this is new. Here. I love this. I'm not sure if I want to part with it. What do you guys like it? I think it's really cool looking. It reminds me of this. Like a cross between the two. There's a few more rings. Who was asking about the rings? You want me to check these? You like any of those? You want me to check any sizes on those? You're welcome, friend. Okay, let me check the sizes. I don't remember. I don't think I checked them. Oh, here's another pair of sterling silver earrings that are brand new. I'd have to have at least 10 for these because of what I paid for everything, but those are definitely sterling, and I can get the loop and show you. You know, I'm not kidding. Look, someone else said they had to have 10. They do have different backs, though. Yes on those. All right, let me sit you down for a second so I can check these rings. Welcome in, everyone. And then I can loop these on the table and show you them. So when I was digging, who was it? Sorry. I think it was Kathy. Kathy, you were the one that bought the necklace last week that we couldn't find, right? When I was digging for the necklace, I found my other ring holder, my ring sizer. I had Larry order me another one because I couldn't find this one. Guess where this one was? Inside of a toy box. It was inside of a toy box. That one's a 7. That one's a 7. Kathy, girl, I think you got all my big sizes already. I can't get that one off. This one's kind of big, but this one to me, that one's like a size 12. I think that's a men's ring. Focusing on my face. I think that's a men's ring. I mean, it totally could be women's, not based off of size, just because of the way that it's made. It makes me think a men's ring. 7. Yep, all of these are 7s. Ah! All right, sorry, they're all 7s. Dang it. All right, let's show you this one that these are sterling. Let me clean my table off. I'll keep an eye out. It's a size 9, right? Am I correct? It's a size 9. My new glasses just feel lopsided, you guys. Am I remembering correctly? It's a size 9. 9, 10. Okay. Depending on what finger you're going to put it on, right? All right. You know how hard this is going to be for me to zoom and show you guys? Let's get it off here. Jeez, that must be a locking back because that sucker is on there. Now, do mind, for some reason, there's mismatched black backs. That's how they came to me. It definitely doesn't even want to come off of there. All right, let's see where the marking is first before I try to zoom you in. It is right here. Come on, phone. Can you see it? Right there. 925. And obviously the other one's the same. I can't say that the backs are 925 for sure because I didn't put the backs on there, but the earring post itself is definitely 925, my friend. There. Gonna start these at $10. They are sterling silver. I did not test these stones, so I don't know if they're glass or if they are real, whatever that jewel would be. There they are. Sterling silver. I don't know how to load, you guys. It's going to be one of those nights, I guess. So you're getting the sterling silver earrings starting at $10. They're absolutely gorgeous. They have like little stones like right here, which probably just looks like gold, like little silver to you, but there is like little stones sitting in there. None appear to be missing. They all appear to be intact. There's mismatched backs though. That, you know, I can try to find you a mated pair of backs, but that's how I bought them. I found some gold too, you guys. Stuff. All right, Kathy, you got that. Let me put it in your bin. Any other requests for anything? You're welcome, friend. You're always here to support me, and I appreciate you. Let me show you some new stuff that I pulled. This is new. I can't remember who makes this. I think that's Pure One. I think this is made by Pure One Imports, you guys. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done any research on it. This was actually my grandmother's. I got it facing the wrong way. It's been hanging out in my bedroom because I had thought about using it and then just never did because it's just so big. But it's real genuine leather wallet. Welcome in, guys. I kind of tucked it in there. So if somebody wants that, I can run it for like $6. This thing is new here. We found this in the locker last week. I'm like, I'm putting that in my show because I think it's cool. We sold a ginormous one last week. What do you got? Did you order something I didn't know about it? Are we about to do open box?
No.
What is it?
Oh, you ordered, silly.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Got your name on it.
Did you just open it upstairs?
Yeah. I didn't open it all the way.
You guys want to see what I ordered? Hand tooled this? Yeah, probably. Are you talking about this thing? Who's it from? Locker loot. How'd that get here so fast? Oh, the skeleton. Look, guys, you guys want to open this? Because I bought this stuff actually for you guys to buy. I bought this on Whatnot because I couldn't help myself. Let's see what's in here. Look, another rock. Oh, you want that and the wallet. Look, I bought another rock to put in my rock. You want this and the wallet. Okay. How about 12 for the pair? You know that's like my go-to number. This wallet's in really good shape. I don't even think my grandmother ever used it. Like, literally. Look how crisp clean it is. Like, I don't think she ever used it. My grandmother was a shopper, y'all. I'm a thrifter. She was a brand new shopper. My grandpa can vouch for that. And the skull, I think this is that Jasper? Am I saying, is that correct? Can someone tell me in the chat if this is Jasper or not? Kathy, does your husband get mad at you because you buy stuff for me every week? Question mark what? I didn't see your comment. Did you say something? The skull is pretty cool. I sold a ginormous one of these last week. Probably weighed like 15 pounds. Oh, the skull's for him. Then he can't yell at you, right? Because you're buying something for him. So you kind of got like something for him and something for you. So if he gets something, you get something, right? This is running, by the way. This is a genuine leather wallet. It says American West genuine leather on the stamped there. I don't know if you can make that out. It's kind of blurry, even in person for me. And then this. I think this is Jasper. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think it's Jasper. I mean, I have a book down here. I'm trying to learn, but I don't really know. Could be, it ain't heavy enough to be marble. You got it, my friend. Treasure Find says, yes, it's Jasper. See, I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn, you guys. I watch shows with that stuff. Let's go back to the box. See. Look at this purse, you guys. I think this is so freaking cool. When he showed this in the live and showed it was made out of it's made out of a old cigar box. And somebody made this on the front of it. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I was like, I have to have that. If someone doesn't buy it, I'll enjoy looking at it for a while. I think it's so freaking cool. It looks like it's not in the greatest shape, though. It wasn't like that, though. Oh, well. I will just fix it. But isn't that cool, you guys? It just needs some new glue. It needs a little bit new glue. Well, it's going to sit over here because I think it's darling. And I will give it some love to fix it because I'm crafty like that. What the heck is this? Oh, I bought that for Larry to put in his show. But if somebody wants it, it's a pencil sharpener. A die-cast miniature pencil sharpener. Just because you guys see it. There's a little bit more new jewelry that I got. Nothing else in there. It doesn't look like it. Reduce and reuse the box. Let's go see what's in this. That was exciting, guys. I didn't expect a package to get delivered. Where's Susie at? Did she leave me? Look, I knew I had more coming. I got a lot more coming, actually. I got a whole jewelry box that I just bid it up to $55 on the local auction house. Isn't that gorgeous, you guys? It's actually a brooch and a pendant. Not missing any stones either. Oh, I love this, you guys. I might keep it. What do you guys think? Should I keep it for myself? Put it on a necklace. That's so my style. Look at my current necklace I'm wearing tonight. I switched it up a little bit. See it? It's similar. This is similar. Don't mind my double chin. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. We're going through a box of stuff that just arrived that I bought off of another Whatnot seller because I'm bad. Like that. I know, it's so pretty. My necklace or this? I like them both. I like them both. I'll have to get a chain for it, though. Look at that. That's like a pendant. That's some type of real stone. That's ice cold, you guys. The necklace I got was out of a unit. We don't want the person's hair. Gross. Is this signed? Doesn't look like it. That one's missing some stones. Dang it. Is my camera work as blurry as some people's? I feel like I try to hold it still. This one's really cool. He needs a bath, though. He's got some goop on there. How do you open this thing? Ooh, look at this. Looky. Holy smokes, that sucker's heavy. Where'd Susie go? This is her style. I couldn't help that. When I seen it, I was like, that's gorgeous. That needs to come home with me. Welcome in, guys. Holy smokes, look at those. That's like a night out on the town, I'll tell you. That's like New Year's for sure. You guys vote that's a New Year's pair of earrings? Do you want me to wear those in my show? The big fancy dress that I get out of one of the lockers. And then there's that. Anybody like any of that bling? Can't believe how heavy that thing is. This thing weighs almost 4 ounces by itself. All right, we'll put it away. We'll move on past the Dory. Nobody's requesting Dory. We're going to put it away. I was just amused. We'll move away from the Dory. All right. Look at this guy. Isn't he neat? He's a piggy bank. He's got a key that unlocks his butt. Well, send me some pictures. If it's stuff that my buyers will buy, we'll make a deal. You just can't buy it back from me, okay? You can list it as a buy it now on here, and then I can buy it that way. Isn't he cute? He's a bobblehead. His head moves. And I found him, and I can't bring myself to throw him away, you guys. He's a Fenton bear, seductive bear, but he's got a little chippy on his ear, and I just can't bring myself to throw him away. Does anybody want him for $2? I just can't throw him away, you guys, because I know what he is. He is Fenton. He's marked right there. Would you guys throw him away? Should I throw him away because he's got a busted ear? Did you say you want him? Is that a yes that you want him? See his ear? You could hot glue a little bow right there, and you'd never know. Okay. You'd never know he had that issue. You could fix him. Anybody need a vintage Florida ceramic his and her frame? You know you need to put your man here and you there. It's vintage, made in Taiwan, not China. I want the bear. Okay. He's cute. Kathy, just glue a little hot glue, like, you know those little bows you can buy. Just hot glue a little bow on him, and then no one will ever know he had a busted ear. Or get like a little jewel or something. I forgot I had him actually. It's a weird spot to have damage as well, like on his ear right there. Something probably fell and hit him, and then didn't hurt anything else. Because there's no other damage anywhere else. So something probably fell off a shelf and hit his ear. It's loading. Or someone didn't packing well inside of a box or something. Like, I don't even remember where I bought this, where I got this. This was pre-storage lockers, though. I do remember that. The missing necklace. I don't know what you mean by missing necklace. Did I miss a comment? Run it now! But you could glue a little something right there, and he would be gorgeous. I think a little bow would be pretty. That's my opinion. I'm not a Fenton collector. I just got all of my stuff up on the mantle. If you guys want to take a field trip, I'll take you up there if you want to go up there around the loud kids and be drove crazy. And I'll show you all my stuff I finally got put back on the mantle. Kathy, you got that, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Come on, plate. Share the love with everything else. Taking all the room up, plate. Welcome in, everyone. I got these at auction too, if anybody likes those. Oh, but money. Let's tag him. Let's see if he comes in. I'll show him to him. I can't believe nobody's bought this because I think it's freaking cool. Look, there's another damn marble. Wonder if it glows. You think that one glows? Let's see. No, it does not glow. But I think this is a really cool marble right here. It's like really iridescent. It's a shooter marble. The night that this auction ended was the day we got in the car accident. And I bid on like probably 14 to 18 auctions that had lots of really cool marbles. And because of the car accident, I forgot to check back with the auction and I lost all of them but this one lot. This is like a piece of driftwood. No, none of them glow, unfortunately. I already checked all of them. No glow on any of them. Not even these. There was a bunch of glowing ones, but I didn't win them. Dang it. Can you see the pottery? Yeah, for sure. Oh, so some of it starts... Actually, it's a little bit everywhere. So this is California pottery, I believe. California pottery there. This is a sugar bowl. And it's like a raku base. And then the top of it, for some reason, they didn't put raku with it. I don't know. I bought it this way. But it's a sugar bowl or a honey bowl, like whichever one you want to make it. This is Treasure Craft here. 1962. I can remember it's Treasure Craft, but I never remember. Oh, yeah, sorry. I moved away from it. I was going to show it, and then I didn't show it. Yeah, let me show that, and then I will come back to the pottery. It's a necklace with a really long chain and authentication paperwork. It's pretty cool. It's pretty heavy, too. Just the necklace is almost 5 ounces. It's really cool. And it's got it's a replica, obviously. It's not the real deal, but it shows you like information and stuff on here about it. I bought it like this. That's how it came. All right, back to the pottery real quick. If you want me to run it, let me know. I'll be happy to run it. I think this is the coolest piece of pottery I own. It's some sort of fish, and it's a mug. Oh, great, Karen. I'm glad you loved them. Did you loved all the smells? Because I thought they smelled really good, too. So you felt like it was Christmas then? I think I put it in 2 baggies, didn't I? Blue. This one here. I think this is what... Karen, I can't say with certain that these are meant to be... Ignore my grandmother's bench, you guys. It's tore up. It's meant to be this way, but I see it as being like a cruet for like sugar, like syrup, and then that's your catcher. But this also could be like maybe a spoon rest, and it's signed Roans, I think. Both of them are by the same artist, though. I could do 14 for the pair if you want it. I would say could be a spoon rest, yeah. It was sold to me as a pair, and it was like taped together. I'm assuming they put it together because of it was the same artist. Run. Okay. You want both or just the one? I'm assuming you want both. You did. There's a there's 2 salt pepper shakers back there. And I have an art glass. Oh, wrong button. I have an art glass set of salt pepper shakers too. I'm just going to call this blue pottery because I really don't know what these things are intended for. So they're whatever you want them to be when you get them. But the one I would vote probably is a spoon rest. Come buy this pottery, you guys. I'm ready for it to leave. There's so much of it. There's even more in the back. All right, there's both pieces. They are signed. This one has some type of pink writing on there. I didn't do that. Maybe because whoever I bought this at an estate sale, and they had it paired together. But they probably bought it at the Goodwill, maybe. I would need at least 18 for the fish mug. I believe it also is signed. And believe it or not, that's what I paid for it. I'm giving it to you at cost just because I'm ready for it to leave. Karen, you got it, my friend. Karen, was that your first purchase? I don't think it was. Polyrog mug. I don't think I have any of the that preloaded, unfortunately. I'm working on adding everything. I just haven't gotten to all of it. Turns into a frog. Oh, this. You're seeing this thing as a tadpole? Might be a tadpole. Okay, misunderstood what you were talking about. I thought you were asking for something. All right. Here's salt and pepper shakers. And then this is salt and pepper shakers here. I think this is sterling plated. It's like two birds sitting on like this decorative like flower thing. If the salt and pepper shaker person's still here. It looks like this one's missing a little bit of a wing. And then also it's got some, it still sits in there, but they had to use like an extra bit to hold the cork thing in it. This is a salt grinder here. All right, anybody else for pottery? This is, Kathy, this is Tanala right here. It's got a matte finish though, and it has some scuffing on it. If you're interested. That's some type of, I don't know, a stone something or another that look like fruit. There's this one. This one actually, I bought this among other things from, the person bought a lot of stuff from Greece. So I think this is imported artist from Greece. This is Italy. It is stamped on the back, Italy. With like a lava glaze on it. And then there's that pottery Viking ship there. And then there's this little tiny thing here. And let's see, is there any pottery over there? There's no pottery over there, but we'll go look in the back at the pottery. Here's another salt and pepper shaker. These are art glass here. And there's a pair. All right, let's flip you around. This is a Weller pottery candy dish or whatever you want to put in it there. Oops, I mean hit that button. These are some pottery miniatures. They all three are signed. I don't know who the signature is on them, but they got really cool. This one has a really cool glaze. And there's this one. You want me to run all three or just this one? And then there's this little purple one too. Okay. I'm going to do 14 for the lot. I absolutely love the glaze on this one. Wait till you see it in person. It's like a drip glaze that's even down in there. Thank you. I try to buy each week. I try to sprinkle in new things each week. So there's always something new. You might see something that was existing, but there's always something new. We buy storage lockers, so usually the like glass and stuff gets put in my shows and everything else goes in his show on Saturday. These aren't very big, so I want to measure these real quick for you. These only stand, these are like succulent sizes. One is like 2.5 and the other two are 2 inches. So I'm going to label them 2 inch. These are like little miniatures, which everybody's loving the miniatures right now. They got to go at a pound though, because after paper and bubble, they're going to weigh a little bit more. I like to really give it lots of protection when I ship. Okay, I just want to make sure that you knew. I mean, obviously me holding on my hand like this kind of gives you a little bit of perception of size, but I don't want you to get them and think they're large enough to actually stick stuff. I don't know if that's the signature. I don't know what that is on the bottom of there. Kind of looks like it says LCD. They are running, my friend. And then this one looks like it might say BB maybe. And then this one just has some sort of stamp on it. So you're welcome to decipher who makes them. But either way, they're very pretty pieces of pottery, whoever made them. There's pottery artists that are so hard because there's just so many of them. All right, I'll put all 3 of those in your bucket over here, Karen. There's a bunch of pottery here that is Easter, if you're looking at for anything there. Let me sit it down here for a second and move this box that must have fell in there. This is new. These little ducks. The candy dish. Yeah, that one's a little bit higher price though. I'm asking $60 for it. Screenshot it and look it up is all I can say. Okay, no problem. I understand. There's a few pieces of pottery. There's this little, I can do 5 on him. He's like a little doggy. I don't know who makes him though. And then I could do 5 on her. That's pottery, and then there's like a bigger duck back there. These are salt and pepper shakers that are pottery. This is very old piece. It's a salt and pepper shaker with the hen, and then you put napkins in its butt. Feathers. That's a piece of pottery, but it has a chip on it. If you want it, I'll pull it out, but if you're not interested, I don't want to pull it out because all that stuff's in a way. But there's more pottery. Let's walk in the back here and go look at it. There's a whole lot more pottery back here, actually. The kids were playing with boxes. They were entertaining themselves the other day when I was packing stuff. Loads and loads and loads of packing stuff. All right, let's see. What's pottery here? This is pottery. If I don't break it. It's a fish. It's Italy as well. Could do 6 on that. Somebody wanted it. It's like a small bowl. Run. Okay. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna have a few things before we walk back over there. This is Williamsburg reproduction. It's meant for a candle. And then you hang it on the wall. See the hole there, and it would hang. Also could do 6 on that one if somebody wanted it. Keep track of this because I'll forget. Those are glass. And then I don't know what this is. What the heck is this, you guys? I mean, it's got a really cool design on it. Is it like a soup pot or something? A bean pot? I don't know. It's glazed, so you definitely could cook something in it. Too daggone small. Maybe like a cheese pot. Like you'd warm cheese in it and put like fondue or something in it. I don't know. Let's see. Any other pottery? There's that. That's pottery. That's Stengel, I believe. A while since I've looked at it. Yep. That's Stengel. This has quite a bit of crazing on it. Just to let you know, it's a very older piece. I'd have to really get you into my... You're dizzy. I have to keep getting up and down off the floor. Sorry, I'm not trying to make you dizzy. You should see me trying to climb up and down off the floor. This is, crap. Yeah, I can do number 48. We'll run it. We'll over do number 48, and we'll run this. Here. Or, not 48, 84. See, that's my dyslexia, you guys. I always say I'm dyslexic. Well, you just seen it for its finest. I seen that number, and it was backwards. Oh my gosh, girl. I feel for you. I'm so sorry. Let me add this real quick, and then I'll grab your, while this is running, I'll grab the item you're asking for. Okay, my friend? It's not bow, bowl. And it's Italy. Stupid thing. It's glitching. I'm just going to call it a fishbowl. Let me double check. No damage. I see no damage. Been sitting back there on the table back there. Just threw the pen on the floor. What's up, Dubs? I didn't even see you come in. I was adding something. Welcome in, everybody else. I'm not ignoring you. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna run this gorgeous fish plate, fish bowl thing. Looks like a fish, and it's some sort of bowl. It wouldn't let me spell Italy. It kept fixing it and making it something else, so I just left it alone. But it is made in Italy. It is glazed over, so it's kind of see it there. It's kind of raised, and they glazed it. But it is a very pretty bowl. I see maybe like single bowl for like candy or something. Karen got it. Can you tell me what number, what item that number is? Because it didn't pull up for me when I tried to check it. What is the item that's you're asking for? Because it didn't pull up when I tried to pull it. I'm going to try it again, but it's been doing that to me. I need to write whatnot. Saying it doesn't exist on my end. It's a cat on a chain. Okay, let me look real quick. Is it a piece of jewelry? Nice if it would pull for me. Hello, everyone. Hi, Lizzie. You're welcome, my friend. Let's try to pull it up one more time. This is annoying. I'm going to stop preloading stuff because it won't show it to me. And I feel like I'm making my show worse because it won't show it to me. And it's like a wild goose hunt. What do you guys vote? Okay, cat on the chain. I see it now. All right, it's this here. I'm so sorry. So the other day when I showed this to somebody, the cat came off her chain. The little kitten. You can reattach it. I just didn't attempt to do it. She's not broken, just her chain. You remember the day that I picked this up and I accidentally pulled it off there. I didn't mean to. I think I yanked it too hard, but it can be fixed. Do you still want it? She's very kitschy. Okay. I think she's supposed to have 2 kittens, but I only got her from the storage locker with 1 kitten. But she's still absolutely adorable, and I couldn't bring myself to pitch her I've cleaned her, but she's just old, so she's got some discoloration. And I didn't want to scrub her too hard because she's got crazing, but she's really cute. Absolutely darling. I don't see any markings on her though. She'll be packed very well, so don't worry. She will be safe when she comes to you. Everybody that's in this chat that's bought stuff from me, she will be in her own box, and so will she, and they both will be in another box. I agree, definitely does add character. You're very welcome. I got some new kitties. They're over here, and then there's this that hasn't been added. Cats are a thing. This one's probably my most favorite, the ones I just recently bought. The bird, like, being sneaky. But I wrap excessively because I'm OCD, you guys. I literally have been diagnosed with obsessive compulsive. So close your eyes. I had to move. I dropped my pen. We're going to carry one at a time over here so I don't accidentally drop them. They're so cute. So, so cute. We're going to nestle them right in here unless you graduate to a new bin and you'll have 2 bins. But I have a dog set that's like this that has chains too, but it's missing its chain. Would you be interested in looking at that? OCD is an understatement. Last week, you guys, I sold like, I don't know, like 60 things, and I used a whole roll of this bubble wrap in the packing process. The dogs that I have are right here, if you're interested, or if you only like cats. But there's both puppies are here. This one's missing his eyes because he's cold painted. But they would need a new chain, and there's Mama. Yeah. Well, some things too are just, they're old. So you can't, like, it's not like you're going to go find them again. Look in the chat. I see them. They're talking. I will stop in your show if you're still on, Lizzie, later tonight. Lizzie's having a show too, you guys, tonight. If you guys want to watch her show, pop in and out and go check her out. She sells like collectibles, and she has toys, a little bit of vintage that I've seen. She sells clothes, and I'm sure if you ask, she'll pull things that she's not showing. Does anybody like this ginger jar? It's extremely heavy. I got a surprise for you, Lizzie. But I'll have to wait till after my show to write you. I paid $12, so how about we say $14? Do you see that $12 sticker on it? It is signed. Okay. The sucker's heavy, you guys. This ginger jar is really nice. I have another one that has tongs to it. I gotta show you guys that one. It's super cool. That's what happens when you buy stuff at auction. You forget to take the tag off. So this does have like an imperfection right here, but it is glazed over. So that is part of how they made it. Okay. Just to let you know. And there's no other, but that's glazed over. If you can see, it's shiny. So that's the way it was made. Why don't we do a 24-hour in all fairness? I feel like 14. Are you talking about this? Starting this at 24? No, 14's fine. There's a couple people interested. My pottery doesn't move very well, so I'm comfortable with that. It's fine, my friend. And if I give you deals, you're going to come back, right? But thank you so much for being considerate of me. This sucker's heavy, you guys. It weighs almost 4 pounds. There it is in all its glory. Hey, T-Bird, how's the new house life? I don't know what this is. Kind of looks like a leaf. That's okay. I make money. I cost average, so we make money. I promise. I promise. I promise. It is glazed on the inside. I could see you fermenting pickles in this. And it's signed K blah 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 because I can't read it. It's a very pretty piece. You guys like this one. Wait till you see the one with the tongs. Karen said it's going to be mine. Okay, just let us know what day Alicia's off. We are going to sit this little baby right over here on the... This is really big and not going to fit in your tote. So we're going to sit it right over here on the scale. Whoops, wrong button. Let me show you this other one. It's not quite as colorful as that one, but it's really cool in which the way it's made. I'm going to fall over something. It's right here. It's just like a sand-like color. But I love that it has the holding place for the tongs. And the tongs are actually wood. You're welcome, Kathy, anytime. You see down this hallway right here, don't excuse the mess. Down this hallway right here, here's your own personal bathroom. And there's a bedroom back there. If we move all this stuff, you'd even have your own door. Anybody like that one? I think this used to be downstairs of our basement used to be an apartment before we bought it. This one isn't signed though. So whoever made it wasn't proud enough to sign it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If it doesn't sell, it's going to become... Have you guys ever had pickled onions? Vinegar, put vinegar and water. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go pull a givey, you guys. Thank you so much. Who was that? I seen it come in. Frankie's Finds. Give everybody Frankie's Finds a follow. I'm already following, but y'all need to go follow. They sell really cool stuff. That's why I'm following them, because I love their stuff. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I like to do a choice givey. So we're going to pop all these little suckers on here because everybody's loving the miniatures. And then I really like this one too. So we're going to put that on there. And then usually I throw a ring in there. So if somebody doesn't want that, they can have the ring. Winner's choice. We're going to do a giveaway. Please enter the giveaway. Give me a follow. Give Frankie's Finds a follow. I think I said your name correctly. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, it's loading. It's loading. All right, so the giveaway, of course, it didn't pin, you little booger. No, pen. Listen to me. There. Hello. There you go. Now it's running. Sorry, guys. I was arguing with the phone. So you can win a cat, a mouse, a little like metal bear, and or a dog, or you got the choice of the ring. And I'll even sweeten the deal. I really like this, but I will throw that in there as a giveaway too if somebody wants that opal there. It's Australian opal brooch. Did I sell what? Susie, what are you asking for? I didn't see your comment because I was adding that giving. The one that went with your ring, with that necklace you bought? Oh, this one here? Did I sell this one? No. Do you want me to add this ring so you can buy it? It's not marked on the inside, which is the weird thing. That ruby is definitely reactive. Does somebody want me to run this? you talking about the one I had on my finger last week? Or this one? I don't think this is real ruby. I'm debating on keeping it, but if I decide to sell that ring that from last week, I will tag you. I will send it to you in the picture and a picture first. Tell you I'm gonna run it that week, okay? Because it only fits this finger, so. All right, we're gonna go back. We'll come back to this Givy. Getting that Givy. It's upstairs, so I can't let you dream about it right now. It's upstairs in my jewelry box. I'm trying to find vintage. I got vintage jewelry on its way. I actually am bidding on, I'll send you a picture of it. There's a jewelry box. I don't know if the brooches are branded or not, but there's 9 blingy brooches in this jewelry box, and it ends tonight in like 2 hours, and I bidded it up because I want to win it. It's a whole jewelry box full of jewelry, and it's all vintage. So you can dream about that. I'll send you a picture of it when the show's over. All right. This is artist Senorita Nada. I never knew that she even made bowls. Did you guys know that? But that's her signature. Artist Senorita Nadas. I love them. I actually collect them. I have a whole collection of them upstairs. This I think is Williamsburg reproduction as well. Actually, who made those? Artist Senorita Nada. It's it's a foreign lady that makes that type of pottery. I don't have any downstairs because the bowl. That's Artesina Recanata is who made the bowl. This bowl. See? AR. And this is 19. I guess that's the production company that was making them with her. I could do 10. It has a teeny tiny little flea bite right there. It might be a mist glaze piece, but I can't say for sure. Do you want me to run it? All right, run. All right, let's grab a couple more pieces before we walk away. This thing is freaking hilarious, and I will sell it to somebody for $5 if someone wants it because I freaking love it, and I broke the damn thing. It reminds me of like my mom talking with friends, and like she didn't have tea, but she had coffee. There's supposed to be a little finial up here. It's in here. I could run it for $5 if somebody wanted to glue it back together, but it has like a little coffee piece, and it's actually signed by the artist. If somebody wants it, I'll run it. Let's just run it. Somebody can it can be glued back together. $5. I would do $5 on this. And the only reason I'm doing $5, I'm basically giving it to you because I paid more than that and I have to cover my bubble. This thing's freaking cool, y'all. I mean, I can glue the finial back on. I just feel like that's very deceiving to do that to you guys. Here's what it's supposed to look like. The finial was a clean break. Susie, girl, you won the Givy again. What do you want? Which item do you want, my friend? Ring. Okay. I'm going to put your name on it. And I'm going to stick it in this bag. You're welcome. Putting it here. You won the Givy last week too, I think. You little lucky bird, you. All right, so this finial is a clean break. It could be easily glued back on there. I just don't like doing that to people. Perfect. See? You can't even tell. I hit it with something. But isn't the graphics just freaking cool on this? I didn't know this artist, but I bought it. This is actually like a $55 piece here, you guys. All right. We're going to run the bowl first as I hit the damn thing I already broke again. I didn't hurt the bowl, though. This bowl's stout. Weighs almost a pound. I never know how to spell her name, so I'm just going to call it an AR bowl. I always spell her name wrong, so I'm not doing it. I think I said I was going to start this more, but whatever. Gives people a chance to bid. The AR bowl is a running. I never knew Artesini Recanata made this, but this is from 1981. And I did do some research. That's how I know. It does have like a little tiny flea bite right here in the paint, but a magic marker would take that right care of that. But like I said, this is not. Oh, nope. It has a repair right there. Oh, shit. If you want to cancel, you can. Is it a repair or a crack? No, it's just a crack. Don't bid no more, you guys. I didn't see that till just now when I got out here light. Karen, if you want to cancel, you can. Do you want to cancel it? Go right ahead. But it's meant to be hung. It's okay if you want to cancel. See that right there? It's not been glued. It's just got a little bit. See it right there? Because if they glued it back together, it'd be like in little bitty shards. It looks like where somebody might have dinged it. Can you see it? A little bit of crack right there. It doesn't go all the way through though. See? It's just like a little hairline cracking. Probably someone banged it against something. Wasn't me. I'll put it in here if you decide to cancel. It's cool. Like, it's totally cool if you decide to. All right. Still a really nice piece. So I'm just going to put this right here. I'm going to run this for 5. Thank you. I appreciate you. I didn't see it in that dark hallway. I'm sorry. I would have set it back there. Does this not remind you guys of like when your mom would sit? My mom was a smoker. She'd sit and smoke her cigarette and talk to her friends and like drink her soda. But these people were having tea. Tea's more my style. But it's got like this really cool painting right here. Even if you just got rid of the lid because you weren't happy that the lid needed repair, it's still a really interesting piece. It appears to be hand painted. The top of it does need to be glued back on, but I do have the piece for you to glue back on. It is glazed on the inside. And there's the artist. I can't remember what it says, though. I'm glad it's going to somebody because I didn't want to bring I was so mad the day I broke this. I was trying to pull something out from the back shelf, and I should have moved it, and I didn't. Kathy, you got that, my friend. I'm just going to sit it right here and give you a postie because it's too tall for your pen. My pen's not working. Let's get a new pen. All right. Let's go in the back and check out some more pottery pieces. There's a hand-painted signed pottery Easter egg over there if anybody's interested in it. Okie dokie. So, I think this is made by Pure One Imports. This piece here. I'm almost positive that's who makes it. Like I said, I'm not the best with my pottery. It does have a lid. I took it off to pick it up. It's not a vase. It has a lid. Anybody like that? It's like girls dancing or something. Let me know if you like it. This thing here is like a candle. Yankee Candle or something. I don't remember who makes this sucker. See if I can pick it up without breaking it. Oh, Home Interiors is who makes that. It's like you put your little candle in there. It's like before Scentsy, I guess. I do have Scentsy things, you guys. That's Party Light. I don't know who makes this. It's either a goblet or a mini vase. It is signed. Pretty cool looking. I haven't even got through all of it. I think this is Italy. Yeah, this is Italy. Run the Italy piece. Okay. I think that's just like a Home Goods like piece, but it's kind of cool looking. Come on, things. Stop falling over on the shelves. I'm gonna lay you down so you can't fall over no more. This is McCoy. This is a McCoy like pitcher base. I think it's from the 60s. I think that's a 60s mark. The first one. What's the first one? You want this one? Is this what you meant by run? This one? Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. There's two. These always throw me. If it's Portugal or Italy. And of course they're not marked. Who votes it? Portugal or Italy? They're very, very close. Italy. Two of those. I don't know why only one of them's marked, but it's a set of two. Did anybody want this Stengel earlier? I told you I had a bunch of pottery. This is Louisville pottery. This is Italy. I don't know who makes this one. I don't know who makes it, but it's got a really pretty glaze on it. It's not signed at all. So whoever made it wasn't very proud of it, I guess. This is a wall pocket. You want that one? Okay. This one is signed. I know you were referring to this one. You want me to run that one. That vase. Robert Warner is who made this wall pocket. I'm not willing to ship this because it's not right now. I'm not. There's this piece. It's got some crazing on, quite a bit of crazing on it though. It's signed. There's these back here. Milford Pottery, 1990. There's a bowl, under bowl. See back there? There's a bowl. There's two of them. Of this one. If anybody wants that, let me know. We'll run it. There's more. Don't leave. We're not even there. We haven't touched this shelf or that shelf yet, hardly. There's this. Larry picked this up. He thought it was good, and I was like, I don't think it's good, babe, but it's kind of got a lot of crazing and some discoloration. This is Royal Dalton. See, I have to test myself every once in a while. This is Royal Dalton creamer. This is not pottery. I think it's some sort of resin. A cat bowl. Very fat, chubby cat bowl. I don't know who makes it, though. There's two pottery mugs back there that are twins. If anybody likes those. I can't remember if they're signed. It's been a while since I looked at them. They are signed. They're kind of more like beer steins. Unless you're a really big coffee drinker. I think those are more beer steins than they are mugs. And then there's this one with like a Moriagi, like 3-dimensional paint on it. And I believe it is signed too. Paisley or something like that. Okay, now we're going up, guys. I'm going to pick these up so I don't have to bend back over. That's some fused glass back there. It's either, I think that's Sid and Stricker back there. There's 2 of them. I'm going to set these here real quick. And then here's a little bit of pottery. Here, there's this. This is like Asian, like pottery. I have some other ramen bowls too, if you're interested in those. This is actually a 3-piece set. So there's like the plate, like the salad bowl thing, and then like this little bowl. And they're all signed. I don't know what the heck this thing is. I don't know if it's supposed to have a stopper with it. It's also signed. Told you I had a lot of pottery. It's kind of like a flower print up here at the top. There's that beer mug there. You guys know those face jugs? You guys ever seen those face jugs before? They look like have tea pottery. This is wood of some sort. Well, anyways, there's some at auction. I'm not bidding on them because the 2 mugs, these down here. Sure. Yes, ma'am. All right, we're going to grab these 2 and grab these 2, and we're gonna go run these 4 things. This is pottery too. It's a little golf cart planter. We're gonna go run these. And I gotta plug my phone in, or we're going to die because it just yelled at me again. We're gonna do that before we add any of these because the phone's gonna die on us. Oh no, we don't want the phone to die. Make you guys nervous carrying all that stuff in one hand and holding the phone? Sorry for all the shaking, guys. I gotta plug the phone in. I asked my husband to bring me a new cord. Look how long this cord is. Bring me a shorter cord. That's what he brings me. All right. Now we're charging. All right, we're going to do this one first. It's some sort of planter. You just look over real quick and make sure there's no damage. It's kind of got like a texture to it in some places. Just, you can't really see it on the live, I bet, but it's really nice. It's like a blue and a green and a dark green and like a drippy glaze. I'm glad to see it going, to be honest with you. I've been talking about moving Larry's stuff down here too, so it's all in one show. Yeah, I'm not going to run it all together. I have 1 hit on the nest. It's right over there. Yes, I'm going to run it all separately just for purposes if I need to unbundle the order to keep the items safe. So this is what's running right now. Karen, because I want to be able to pack it safely. If I bundle it all together, I can't unbundle it. It's sold as like a one set. So I don't like doing that. The inside is glazed. That's a piece of hair in there. It's not cracked. I have animals. Sorry. And I have wild children. I have 3-year-old twins. For anybody that's new, I have 3-year-old twins that run this household. Karen, you got it, my friend. I'll write you out a post-it note and shove it in there. So I need a new pen, though. You got 2 Post-it notes. Let me clean this station up a little bit so that I can run things without this being in my way. All right, do you want me to run the 2 mugs together? And we run them individually so I can wrap them safely. I hate for you to want both of them and lose them though, because they're definitely a pair. So I could wrap them safely if you want me to bundle them. You were wanting me to bundle it all together? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can run it individually. Yeah, I like doing it that way so I can make sure it's safe. I'm going to call this a brown mug. Not 15, whatnot. That's not what I was trying to put. You're going to get your box, and then it's going to feel like Christmas when you open it up, Karen. This one's looks like it's hand turned. It is signed. What do you think it says? Schaefer? I vote Schaefer. Schaefer. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you more that this is leaving my house. You just don't even know. Now my phone ain't charging. Come on, thing. All right. Larry, are you listening? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to unplug the one charger. I need you to come down here, babe. Sorry, guys. I had to plug it in.
What?
Can you plug this one in so I ain't struggling? It's back there in that corner.
What corner? Oh.
I guess that one wasn't charged. I thought it was plugged in, so I guess it didn't charge at all. It just died.
It's charged.
The little blue dots tell you how charged it is.
Yeah. It's all one.
So this is the same artist, Karen. It's in really good shape. Looks hand turned. You probably can't see the ripples, but I can see them. This is like a reddish brown, and then like a green brown, and then like a speckled brown at the top. You gonna drink your coffee out of this in the morning? I don't even know if that would fit underneath my coffee cup, my coffee pot, my little Keurig. I think it would be too tall, even if you remove the little thing. You hear my kids up there screaming. I swear they're safe. They just like to fight. You don't drink coffee? I drink a lot of tea. All right, here's this one. Whatever that says, I don't know what that signature is, but it's signed. They were proud of it. They signed it. I'm going to call this a vase, and I'm going to say it's blue because it's primarily blue. It's like gray too, but I like this little design here on this. The way that looks. How they intentionally didn't glaze certain parts of it. I don't know how they do that. How do they do that, I wonder? It's in like really, really good shape. No crazing. There's the signature. And they weirdly glazed the inside of that too. That hole. I'm not a pottery person, so I've never done it, at least, should I say. It'd probably be fun, though, to hand turn something. Probably be very tiring on your wrists, though. Thank you so much for your purchase. Karen, you're like my new BFF when it comes to pottery. Because I'm so sick of looking at the pottery. There it is, my friend. Do you want to go look at the rest of it? This was the egg that I was talking about. That's artist signed. It's 800 of 5,000. Possibly. I've seen him use like wax stuff too. I think it's meant to be look crazed like that, you guys, but it's a pottery egg. 8 of 5,000 is what it says. And then these are just like no name nothings, little figurines here. And I don't think I really don't want to ship this thing. Here's a piece of Louisville pottery. This is local to me. I'd run this for $2. It has a repair. It's Francoma. Someone has glued it back together, so it would be display piece only. I don't think it would hold water. Do you see it? Oh yeah, I forgot all about him. So if somebody wants that, I can run that for $2. And really, I'm just giving it to you because it's sitting here. And I don't want to throw it away. Here, let me see. Larry forgot him. I forgot to bring him down. Who likes the seductive frog?
He sits on a shelf.
He does sit on the shelf. We'll see if I can find a shelf to sit in. I want to show you what it looks like. There he is. He's like, come get me, baby. Woo woo. Let's see, will he sit right here more safely? There you go. I bought him at an estate sale a couple weeks ago. I don't know if he's pottery or if he's something else. He's not plastic. I know that much. This is a really high-end piece of pottery right here. It's a figurine, though, not like something you eat with. This is Italy. I think it's supposed to be a teacup. But I feel like frogs are slimy and gross, but they're cute when they're fake. Well, I'm sure no one's going to buy him, Lizzie. So if you want him, I'll put him in Saturday's show for you. Does anybody like this? Cloisonne. It's like a little trinket box. I understand. Why does my phone keep saying, plug me in? Plug me in. All right, let's go find a charger, you guys. Looks like I'm going to have to plug my phone into the wall because it's not liking these things tonight. It's plugged in, so I don't know why it's yelling at us. It's saying the battery's not dead on that thing. Here's some. If you like pottery, I have these. Where the hell did they go? I'd really like to see them leave. Oh, they're right here. Here. Do you like these? They're artist signed, 81 of 1,200, and there's a whole box of them. I don't know. They're not pottery though. Is that plaster? Are those plaster, you guys? I know one of them is broken because some dummy in the storage unit set a box on top of it. See how it's cracked? It's still together, but it's got some cracking on it. Chalkware. Yeah, so they're easily broken. This is how well they packed them. Like little pieces of bubble between them. I'm going to knock this one on the damn floor. Let's sit right here. They're all different pictures. If somebody wants them, it's like churches or something. They're artist signed though. And anybody know this artist? Says the Montessori Mount Adams Alexandria Kippa. 70 of 800. So this is number 70 of 800. Come off there, Bubble. Same artist. 149 out of 650. Is anybody interested? I won't keep going through them if you're not. I just feel like this one should stay with its friends, even though it's got cracking on it. And then the other thing that's ceramic pottery, the mates to that stuff is this Ralph Lauren set came in that storage unit too. And I just stumbled back on top of it. Ow, that was my fingernail. On those pictures, I could probably do, depending on how many there are, I'd rather just do them as a bundle for you. Or are you talking about the Ralph Lauren plates? Jovan. Fan. Did I say that right? Pictures. Let's see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of them. So let's say 3 apiece. And they probably need to be flat rated because they're going to be heavy. So it'd be a total of 25, and that's you getting the one that has some imperfections too. I mean, it's not broken. It's just, it's got some, it needs to be glued. I mean, it's broken, but I feel like it should stay with its friends. So that one basically would be like a freebie for you. Here, you want to screenshot the artist and look it up and see? Because I didn't look them up. It's Alexandria Kippa. Look them up and see what they're worth, my friend. See if they're worth it to you. Even if you're not a reseller, at least you know you're getting a good deal. It looks like it says Alexandria CIPA, I think. Is anybody interested in these? It's a complete set of 4 dessert plates of Ralph Lauren, and it's got a teddy bear on it. 2013. Anybody know somebody's having a baby? Needs a Doppler to listen to their heartbeat? Or has a baby and needs some shoes for that baby? Because these are my girls'. The Stride Right shoes were for my twins. That is glass there. Anybody want this tea set? It's complete. All right, this thing's really cool. I think it needs new batteries. Is that not adorable, you guys? There's 2 of them. Anybody want to look through the clothes? Here's a Teleflora red vase. I am located in Kentucky. Northern Kentucky to be exact. Anybody need any fancy shoes? We're right across the river from Cincinnati. Thank you for the hearts. Let's see. Is there any more pottery that we missed? This is absolutely darling. It's Japan. Nesco. Oh, you are? Well, girl, girl, guy, we need to go thrifting then. We need to go thrifting. She's pottery. You made me what I am today. Oh, you're not that close then. This is cute. It's a little pencil holder made in France. Made in France. My husband and I are thinking about driving to pretty far down in Kentucky to go buy a trailer for our storage locker finds. This is pottery. How did you know I was from Kentucky? What made you ask me that? Because I said Louisville. Oh, that's not too bad then. I don't know who makes that, but it's a soldier mug. Yeah, because only us Kentucky people say it that way. Everybody else calls it Louisville. She has a broken bow, but everything else is attached. And she is artist signed. Yeah, only us Kentuckians understand that. Who makes it? Who makes it, y'all? Westmoreland. Haha, it's a Westmoreland belt. It's missing its janger though. It's Jeannie Janger. I don't want to ship that. Anybody want some new makeup? I need to give this away as giveaways, don't I? Should I give this away as giveaways, you guys? It's all new. Not expired. Makeup. Should I do that as giveaways instead? Here's a Precious Moments wedding set. Does anybody like Precious Moments? Wedding Unity candle holder. All right, let's pull one of these. Here, we'll just do this. We're going to take a picture. We're going to do a giveaway. Whoops, wrong button. And you guys can pick which one you want. We're going to do a giveaway. You know the giveaways like never, ever pen right away. You have to go back into it, so it's kind of annoying. We're gonna do a giveaway, you guys. Giveaway. I try not to dance because Susie's not Susie, but Kathy's not feeling good, so I don't want to dance, but I tend to dance, you guys. All right, we're running the giveaway. It's winner's choice. You get to pick one. So get in the giveaway. You get to pick one of these perfumes. Not perfumes. Lipsticks. Or something. I think they're all lipstick. That one's a blush. That one is a matte lip liner. And then there's an eyeshadow. All right, anybody like her? This weird doll? She's an oldie because she was shipped and her stamps to shipper was only 60 cents across the ocean. I don't even know how to say that because it's not English. Does anybody like her? I can run her for $5 if somebody wants her. She'll even come with her vintage box if somebody wants her. The box is cooler than she is, I think. And then here's a Sock Roots wallet. Nobody wants the creepy doll. Are you sure? Here's some more pottery. I think this is McCoy. Has a little boo-boo. I saved it from the bins. USA. I did not pay $4 for it. I saved it from the bins. I would run it for $4 for you. And it basically would just pay me back what I paid for the bins, and you would get the vase. Does anybody need this beautiful embroidered tablecloth? What about him? Who likes this paper mache? I don't know. Is he a Smurf, maybe? No, because Smurfs are blue. What is he, you guys? What would you call him? Old man with a beard? That's missing some of his nose? I think he's cute. Here's shoes. Anybody need shoes? They're Crocs. New, basically. Brand new. What else is down in here? A Boyd's Bear. A troll. Yeah, he's kind of troll-like, isn't he? He is kind of troll-like. What about a butterfly pot holder? Let me look. They are size 5 wide. Size 5 wide. Like leather, and as you can see, I've never been worn from a storage unit. It must not like the way they fit. Here's some Nikes. I'm sure the other one's in there somewhere. $4. $4. We'll run them for you. Look, there's more cars. Larry, did you see some bougie belts? Some vintage, some modern. I'm not running those boats, so you can't have those. I'm not willing to ship them. Does anybody need a St. John's Bay purse? $3 if somebody wants it. What about some trains? Set of 3. I bought these for my little one and they didn't fit her. That's some manger stuff. Toys. More toys. Some wall decor and home interior. I think there's 2 of them. There's apples and pears. Get in that giveaway. It's going to be going off in 33 seconds. Here is some not highly graded, I'm going to drop it. Who is it? Hall vase. $5 if somebody wants it. $5 Hall vase. That is marked with a leaf. Don't know who makes that. This has got some paint wear on it, but it's absolutely stunning. It would be a gorgeous dresser plate. There's another friend to that set that was down there. Boom! What's up? Hey, what do you want to pick? Which one do you want? We got eyeshadow, lip gloss. This is for your cheekies. Which one do you want, my friend? That's the same thing. Here's another. It looks like eyeshadow. That one's red. Eyeshadow. Which one would you like? This would be more my tones. Are you a male? Would you like something masculine? We can find you something masculine. Okay, let's find you something masculine then. I don't think you want lipstick, do you? All right, how about you pick one of these cars or one of these things? You want one of these instead? Okay, what do you want? This is like a pencil sharpener. So is this one. Anything I want. How about this car? It's McDonald's Hot Wheel. Okay. That's yours. I'm going to put it in my pocket till we go back over by the other stuff. All right. I don't want to ship this. It's too big. Anybody like this donkey? He is artist signed. He's got a little imperfections, but he is signed. You're welcome, my friend. You probably came in and seen the giveaway going and didn't realize you entered yourself in to get some lipstick, huh? Here's some cats. I usually give away cards, but they're upstairs. We're in the process of winning some Batman cards that we're going to do as giveaways for next week. Anybody like that? We have Legos. They'll be in our Saturday show. If you would like to follow us, they're upstairs. We do my husband's show upstairs and mine downstairs. There's like 5 bags of Legos upstairs. No figures, just the Legos. Someone got us for the figures already. Anybody like that? Old 10, Prince Albert. I don't really have I don't have any toys down here hardly at all. I have this thing, this toy. It's Playmobil. Let's see. I don't want to ship those those board games. I don't think I have hardly any toys down here, my friend. There's this stuff here, which if you're okay, I could ship this, but it has to ship in the box. These two things. Those are vintage toys. And there's a little bit of games, smaller games up here. I didn't forget about your shoes. They're in my hand. Does anybody like this? I didn't put him in a can. Somebody else did. And then last final pieces of pottery that I have. I got these clothes too if anybody's interested in looking through them. And then these bunnies right here. Larry's hoarding of change. Would anybody want this? I gotta take it out of its frame. I'd have to put it in a it used to play music, but it doesn't work anymore. What about this Winnie the Pooh light? Does anybody want that? I remember doing that when I was a kid. Here's some horses that are ceramic. And then here's a wannabe artist, Yuri Kanata, but he's mine. He just hasn't made it upstairs yet. Isn't he adorable? It's a duck. I bought him from Mountain Mama, you guys. Give her a follow. She's awesome. She gives really good deals, too. That back there is Eldrith pottery. I can't quite reach it, but if you really wanted it, I'd climb and get it. And then the last set of stuff I have are these. Artist signed. That plate you were just looking at, uranium. This is, it's called like ramen bowls or something. I have no cool uranium if that's what you're asking for. I have one uranium glass chute. It's in my bin, my auction. Does anybody want these? There's a set of 3 of these pottery bowls. My girl said, I already spent too much. Quit trying to sell me stuff. This is a cult paperweight. Not ready to get rid of it yet. And this is, I can't remember who makes this damn bowl. Vermont pottery. A plate. Fish plate. That's also pottery. And then there's all of this stuff. This stuff is just up in Larry's show. Anybody need a Winnie the Pooh keepsake book? Practically brand new. Or a backpack. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to go run these shoes. I was making my way back there. And then I got the Givy in my back pocket. You guys, I'm losing weight. And these pants are ginormous on me. They're literally falling off of me. It's a good thing, but... All right, here's your giveaway. I'm gonna put it over here. What was your name? Who won the Givy again? Who was it? Who was it? There you are. Boomer Dog. Gotcha, my friend. I didn't want to make you take makeup. There it is. All right, we're going to add the Crocs. What's 2 different colors? The shoes? No. They're not 2 different colors. It's just the lighting. They're both like a tan suede. There's barely even foot marks inside them. Whoever owned them barely wore them. No, it's probably just the lighting. I promise they're the same color. Same color. I don't know how else to give you a better color, but nope. Let me double check the size and make sure I'm correct. Yeah, size 5. What did I say I was going to run these for? Don't bid if they're the wrong. I'm telling you the wrong price. These suckers are heavy. They're 1 to 2 pounds, you guys. Those soles. Did I say 5? I think I said 5. 4. Okay, let me fix it then. Hold on. Let me fix it. I don't know how my phone's dead already. My phone was fully charged when I started the show. Go away. There we go. $4. Like brand new Crocs with no box. They are the same color. I'm trying to give you guys different angles to give you a perception of color. They're like kind of furry-ish on the inside. Wore these back in the 90s when I was a kid. The clogs were the thing. They're Crocs, so if they don't fit you, I'm sure there's somebody that would like them. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We just ran these beautiful Crocs for $4. Like brand new. Any other requests for anything? I gave myself away by saying, instead of saying Louisville, I said Louisville, and the person knew where I lived. Dang it, I gave it away. Never had a pair. They're very comfortable. I like Crocs. Croc brand overall. I like the brand. These are my old Walmart shoes. I was out in the chicken coop earlier, so. This is a new rock that I ordered. Isn't it cool? Lizzie's been teaching me about rocks. I bought these at the Goodwill the other day just because I thought they were a cool shape pair of scissors. I'm a left-handed person, so I live in a right-handed world. But aren't these cool? Look like something a dentist would pull your teeth out with, and then he cut your hair too while he's at it. He's dual purpose. Pull your teeth, cut your hair. This is a silver plate. It's a complete set. I think 6 or 8 of these, and its little decanter there. I got these Snoopy things I saved. Larry tried to throw them away, you guys. I don't know what this is, but it's really cool. I imagine it being a dagger they killed vampires with. I would not go to him. Yeah, me neither. But, you know, back in the day, that's how witch doctors were. This is just a decanter wine bottle that I thought was interesting, so I bought it. This is Westmoreland candy dish here. Got this in a storage locker. It's really heavy. It's for pens. And I'll even give you the pens and the ball with it too. I believe this is Pier 1. I can't remember who makes this gorgeous thing. You can't hardly even see it because it's like hiding. It's like a Mad Mom vase with her hands on her hip. I stole that term from Mountain Mama. And then I made these things because Upcycle by Bree was selling the hell out of these things, these little pens. I bought a whole bundle of them, look. Thinking you guys would buy them because she was selling them like they were like gold. And nobody's bought mine. I even put flowers on them. This is Dixon pottery here, ceramic. I've had these forever. Dixon Art Studio, 22 karat gold foil. Could be worth a lot of money because it's gold, you guys. And I have abundance of jewelry. Kathy, here's that thing. Are you still in here or did you go to bed because you weren't feeling good? clown. This is a music box here that fell over. Anybody need a music box? Looks like a violin. There's a few bangles, yeah. There's this one. It's not solid though, it's like a stretchy one. You like that one? But there's more up here. And there. And then there's this one. This one's mine. I just forgot to take it upstairs. This is some type of real stone. Very cold to touch. Yeah, she liked this one. Okay. It'll be $4 on that. You like that one? I don't know who makes it. My phone is plugged in, Larry. I think since I'm on this side of the room, I'm going to plug it into the wall. Hang tight with me. Bring me down another brick. I'm talking to my husband, you guys. He's talking to me in the chat. There, now it's plugged directly into the wall. All right. Do you like any of these? Oh, Susie, look, here's 2 new bracelets I forgot that I got. This one is made of copper. That's some type of real stone, too. This one's just a Kitty Avon one. I think that's a magnet one. That's a stretchy one. More stretchies. This is a hard bangle one here. I got a couple plastic ones hiding back in here, I think. They're not very pretty. They're like pastel colors, though. That, and then these 2. There's 2 of these. They look identical. And then there's these up here. This one's really cool looking. I actually think this one's sterling. If I can get it off of there. Do you see it? I'd have to double check it. I can't remember. Because I don't just set my sterling to the side. I just mix it all in. Yeah, it's really cool looking. This one's just like a plain black bangle. This one, is it signed? This is Monet here. Yes, okay. $4 too. Here's a silver toned one. I can look closely to see if it's real silver for you or not. I don't remember. Come on, phone, focus. Okay. My husband's giving the girls a bubble bath. Do you see her that? Dad's a good dad. That just looks plain. That one's kind of plain. This one's interesting. I like the chunkiness of it. There's that one. That's a ladybug one. That's more of a vintage style one. This one feels plastic to me. And then this is like one that just opens. And it's gold. It's got a gold and a silver tone. Yes, and the ladybug one. You got it. Let's see if I can get it off. It does have a has a little thing too, so you can open and close it. These are glass beads too. There's more jewelry. Were you here earlier when we went through all this? There's this purity set with the earrings. There's all of these necklaces. This is Swarovski crystal necklace right there in its original box. Your dog was named Ladybug. My name's Katie, and they always called me Katie Bug when I was a little girl. My mom and dad still do. Do you like any of those? These open up. That's why they look like they're broken there. They're not broken. They just open. There's this one. You like those? Which ones do you like? You like all of them or just one or the other? You want all? I'll give you all for $6 on these if you want. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good deal. Good deal. I can't open them with one hand though. Just the big ones. Okay. We're just going to bundle them all together. Because by the time I'm done telling you prices, I'm going to forget anyways. So you better remember. I think we're at 4 a piece, but we're going to do that. That's too many to do $4 a piece. I don't feel like that's fair. This one here is damaged, but it's so pretty. I can't bring myself to throw it away. I think this one's sterling. This one's got like charms hanging off of it. And there's a little jeweled one there. These are all soft bracelets though. This sterling one. The sterling's more than $4 though. That would be a $12 start on that one. Are you okay with that? Let me get it out so you can see it a little bit better. So you're comfortable with that price. So that's turquoise in there. Completely intact. And there's your sterling mark. Mexico. Yes, it's real. Yes, ma'am. It's cold to touch. Okay. That one I'm firm at 12 though. We can deal with those though. Do you like any of the brooches? Here's a ladybug brooch. No. I like this one a lot. Looks like a face, an abstract face. All right, no on the brooches. This is glass beads here. This is some stuff Larry won. That's it on the jewelry. There's some blue ones over here. All right. Do you want to look through any of that jewelry? All right. Okay, we're going to run these 4. That's, we're going to do $2 a piece. 2, 4, 6, 8. And I'm firm at $4 on that one. So 12 on that. Then we're going to run this separate just in case if someone else wants that sterling one. And they don't want your bundle. And because I can't mark these sterling, they'll think they're all sterling and I'll get in trouble. Lot of 5 bracelet. There you go. All of those, one money, all for you, my friend. Pinning it. Yeah, let me show you real quick. There's only like 2 or 3 of them. There's this one that's plastic. Somebody at some point paid $42 for this sucker. I'd never pay that much for that. There's that one, and the other ones are back here. Let me dig them out. They're kind of boring. Do you want those? Okay. I'll just add $1. Get those two and I'll add $1 to this listing. All right, all of those bracelets are running for $13. You got 2 gold tone ones, these 2 plastic ones, this Monet, and this glass made, looks like hand blown glass bead ladybug one. These open up, but I can't do it one-handed. They open right here, but the hinges obviously work because I can't pull them apart with one hand. And then you got the stretchy one that looks like it's probably turquoise. They're cold to touch, which is an indication that they're real and not plastic. You got that. Let me put this in a baggie for you. I got these little handy bags right here that I'm going to put them in. I'm going to sit you down on the table, though. Make you sick as I turn. I need to write your name down. Just let you stare at this jewelry for a minute. Thank you, Doris. I appreciate you. I think that said first purchase too, didn't it? How'd you find me, my friend? Just stumbled on me tonight? I'm glad you found me then. Had some goodies that you wanted. All right, we are going to add this beautiful turquoise 925 Mexico bracelet. We're going to start it at $12. Over the moon. Someone's getting this because I was eyeing it. Mexico sterling turquoise bracelet. Weighs a whopping 3 ounces almost. Do you want to show you again on camera? Right there, it says Mexico 925. And turquoise is cold to touch, so it definitely is real. And it very much looks real. It's not plastic. It doesn't feel rubbery. The sterling silver bracelet is running in all its glory. I hope you love it, my friend. Has a beautiful clasp on it. Again, it's marked right there. 925, Mexico. That is a good grab at $12. Doris, you got it, my friend. Oh, yeah. Here, look. She'll probably like my earrings. Look at my earrings that I just grabbed. She probably would like them if she liked bracelets like that. Those are mine, though. You can't have them. I've worn them every day since I bought them. Do you like any of this? She likes turquoise. Well, she probably would really like this, but this is a high start. I have to have $65 for this. That's not turquoise, though. I think that's like an alabaster or something. I'm not real good with my stones. I don't think I have anything else turquoise, though. No, I think they got me. I do have one pair of sterling silver turquoise earrings right here. I would have to have 12 on those as well. Are you comfortable with that? Before I rip them off of there. Okay. I gotta set the phone down. So I'm gonna let you chill here and look at the jewelry again because I need to do this so you can see the glass. That way I can use both hands so I don't drop them behind this cabinet and then can't get to them. Then we wouldn't be able to sell them to you because I wouldn't be able to reach them. You want these, correct? I think those are plastic. Here, let me double check, but I think they're plastic. Hold on. Nope, they're turquoise too. Do you want those as well? Oh crap, I'm dropping them. These, right? Yeah, they're real. So I could do 24 if you want both. Do you want both of them? I don't know if these are sterling silver though. These aren't marked. They're very well made though. Like the way the bottom of them's made. Look how good that's put together. So they may be sterling, but I don't know. The beads don't feel like don't feel sterling. Do you want both pairs? This one, it's one of each. I'm just going to show you one of each. Ah, come on, thing. Participate. So you just want this pair? Okay, no problem. I'll run them for you. What do you got? Funnel cake? You made funnel cakes? Thanks. I don't know where you're going to sit it. Hang these back over there. These things aren't working for my phone tonight. You can sit on that shelf. That's fine. Sorry, guys. Look what my daughter just made me. Yum. Thank you, baby.
I hope it tastes good. That was like the last one
you're
I made.
the cook and you didn't taste it.
Well, I tasted the ones I messed up. They also taste
Turquoise
like,
dangle earrings.
like they're in pieces. That's the only one that came out in solid. And then I have like a half solid one that I plated for myself.
You're not going to share with Dad?
Oh yeah, he could have some too if you want some. Those ones are in like little tiny bits.
Okay. I love you. You could have cut it up so at least I could eat it. Yeah, you probably should have. Now I'm not going to eat it.
I'll be back down
Okay.
I have to go watch the babies.
Why you gotta watch Daddy in the shower?
Yeah.
All right, these are running $12. They're stunning. Your daughter's gonna love them. Nice thing is they're not too oversized on the turquoise, so they won't be real heavy on the ear. If not, Doris, just message me if you don't like them. And you can just sell them back to me because I like them myself. If this wasn't such a big, bold statement piece, I would be wearing this because I absolutely love it. I'm just very petite. See, look. Have you guys ever heard of JoJo? Let's see if I can tag her. She sells a lot of turquoise. Let's see if she'll come up. Why is it not showing me her? I'm forgetting her full name. You get second dibs. All right, well, it all works out. Did you guys see what my daughter brought me down? She made a funnel cake for me. I don't think I have any other turquoise. This is not real. I don't think there's any other turquoise in here, though. I'm going to double check for you, but I don't think there is. These are really pretty. Okay, no problem. Yeah, it racks up fast, my friend. Oh, you know, one more thing before you go. Let me see, is there a turquoise one over here left? Oh, no, it's not turquoise. But the Tree of Life. I had a turquoise one, but it's gone. I buy these from the our flea market. A guy and his son makes them. Hand makes them. I don't have any turquoise ones left. Dang it. Well, have a good night. I'll see you next time. Tune back in, please. Any other requests for anything? I know. She didn't bring me a fork. I can't eat it with my fingers. I was like, you need to bring me a knife and fork so I can eat it. But she had to go back upstairs to watch her sisters. Got this beautiful thing recently. Oh, the seductive frog. This thing's really interesting. This is probably the coolest piece of jewelry I've ever owned, besides the piece that Susie bought from me. It's made in Morocco. It's a trinket box, and it becomes a bracelet. I never can put it back together after I take it apart, so it'll just have to sit here. A big bangle bracelet. Let's see if I can do it one-handed. Can I do it? I don't think I'm going to be able to. No. This is one that needs assistance when you put it on. We got a beautiful elephant. I had a bunch of people asking me for elephants. I bought elephants, and now nobody's buying elephants. Who needs a vintage stapler in their life? And then who needs some gadgets? Some gears. Get you going. Welcome in, guys. That's a pipe. A display pipe. Very cool piece of vintage piece of pipe. This is Talavera pottery. Some little trinket boxes. This is a duck that holds a pen. That's an artist sign piece. Roses back there made of copper. Hand painted. Here's another natural stone necklace and bracelet. Necklace and earring set. If anybody's interested in that. Some vintage hair clips. I mean, you guys want to try to see me like bite the side of that yumminess over there? Like, you can watch me try to eat it off the plate in my mouth. Here's some kitties that I got. Cats are hard to come by now. I think my favorite one's this one. And then this is the paperweight corner. Paperweights everywhere. I'm going to try to use a different cord with this other brick, you guys. Let's plug this baby back in. You guys, we're having technical issues tonight with charging of the phone. It's kind of annoying me. You gotta like reach back in this little corner. Let's see if I can try this cord. This other cord. Let's see if it works with this. Any requests for anything? Hey, y'all. There it is. It's working. Just doesn't seem to be charging. I'm just keeping my phone on. Paperweight Central over here. That's a really big swan. Welcome in. Just scanning the room if you see something you want. Oh, my friend that was wanting all the pottery. Look at these. I forgot these were down here. I absolutely love them. There's a penguin. Are you still here that bought all that pottery? My friend, look how gorgeous this stuff is. I absolutely love it. And I have no clue who makes it. It's literally a duck with a duck stamped on its butt. So it's duck butt. It's a duck butt. That's a huge paperweight. Anybody need stoppers for anything? Because I'm hoarding them. None of them fit my stuff. This is crystal back there. I can do sets for, I can do like $2 a glass. That way it covers my shipping, but it's real crystal. This is pottery too. Not like hand thrown pottery though. I absolutely love these. These guys are new. Aren't they adorable? I don't know. I'm voting the owl's my favorite, but I can't say with certain because the little hedgehog guy is pretty cute too. Aren't they adorable? They're made out of bamboo. I know that because it grows in my yard. I'm pretty sure it's bamboo. Salt and pepper shakers there. These are sterling plated little corn cob holders. Then you got a spoon set. I have the actual box that these go in. That's a vase. This is, who makes this sucker? Westmoreland. It's a Westmoreland mark. A little bit of knick-knacky stuff here. Frog, and his tongue moves, his head moves. Little wooden bobbleheads. Ignore the hole in the wall. We have to leave it open. It's where our plumbing is that goes our main shut off, and we haven't figured out what we wanted to fix it. We didn't have a flood. It was like that when we built the house. And we decided to put flooring in instead of fix the wall. Little sun catchers there, vintage sun catchers. Some vintage candle holders here. This shelf has a little of everything. That's Blanco, Chalet. I always forget this lady's name. This is branded. There's a set of 4 of those. This is Costa Boda. I don't know who makes that big jammer back there. Also don't know who makes this. Somebody was asking earlier for uranium. This isn't uranium, but this is cadmium. Just scanning the shelves. If you see something you want, let me know. There's some more pottery in the back. I sprinkled some in there. The person with the hen on the nest, are you here? I forgot all about you. You should have mentioned in the comments again. You probably left. That was like 20 minutes ago. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? Anybody that's on Facebook or on YouTube, hop over to Whatnot with that QR code so that you can come hang out with us. Here's all the littles that I have. Welcome in. Thank you for the hearts. If you see something you want, let me know. We can run it. Throw it in the chat. If there's something you'd like to see, I can let you know if I have it. You'd be surprised. I have a lot of junk. These are also for sale. These fur coats. That one's really long. That's like a Cruella de Vil. I have a Travis pup. Does anybody want that? Just keeps floating around. Welcome in, welcome in. If you see something you want, let me know. Just pop it in the chat. And I can run it and give you a good deal on it. That's not what it looks like. It's a crab or shrimp. What is in the glass cactus in the vase? What is the glass cactus in the vase? I don't see a glass. Was it on this shelf? Here, I'll scan again. Tell me if you see it. If it was glass, it had been on this shelf. This is a cup. Is that what you've seen? I'm thinking you've seen that cup inside of that. These things here, that's the only thing really green that's on this shelf. Green cactus. I definitely do not have... Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Over there. Okay, sorry. My bad. Sorry. You're referring to these. These are stirring things. My bad. They're glass. And then this is the main margarita one. The big one that you put, and then you give those to your friends. I just have them chilling in here because I'm going to keep them safe. Is that what you were talking about? How about 12 for all of them? I don't know how many's here. I got to count them. Hold on. So there's the master. One that looks almost identical to the master. So there's I guess it's different types of cactuses. I don't know. These are different than those, but there is a set because they came a set. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the master. I could do 12 for the set. And they're all glass. None are broken. Okay. These will be individually wrapped. By the way, these will not be wrapped all in one big bundle. All right, I'm not going to pick them up and show them to you because I don't want them to clean together or roll. So I'm going to leave them sitting there and just let you look at them so I don't cling them together and accidentally break them. They're running, my friend. So this one's green, this one's green. The rest of them have clear bits on the rest of them. This one has a clamped bottom. I don't know why, but it does. But the rest of them are round. Maybe that's a different type or something. But they're all matchy-match, and they came as a set. I bought them this way from an estate sale. I actually bought 300 of them, and this is just the last set that I have. I went like this to this mansion probably 2 years ago. You got it, my friend. I'm going to actually pick these up, and we're going to let them chill. And actually, you know what? I'm going to get you your own cup. We're going to get you something to put those in. Let me get a box. I'm going to put your name on it. I think I'll put them right into here so they can't move around. Give you an idea of how big that one is. It's as length as this this little thing here. It's the entire size of this here. All right, let me write your name down. Thank you so much. I think that was your first purchase. I'm glad I figured out what you were talking about because I was like, I don't think I have anything cactus. And you're like, yeah, you do, girl. Go look for it. Thank you. Which I try to buy a little of everything. Sometimes things sit for a little bit. Sometimes they fly off the shelf on me. Those are cool though. I try to get eclectic so I can appeal to everyone. Appeal to everyone. Like this. I never normally buy anything like this, but I thought this was cool. And I thought somebody else might want it. I think it's weird it has no way to hang it though. But it's still a cool piece. Oh, did you get that? I didn't even realize you were the one that bought that. I get so many things that sell, so I'm glad you love it. I loved it too. I loved it too, but I have so many things upstairs, you guys, you wouldn't believe. It was even prettier in person, wasn't it? That was a rare find too. I don't think I've ever seen one other than that one in person. Like, I've never seen one of these either. Like, isn't that the weirdest thing? Who has a spoon stand? I guess somebody that serves tea all the time. I'm glad to see you're back, Jen. That means you were very happy with your purchase. Like these are cool. They're a display piece. You couldn't cook with them, but the only other raku I have is this thing, though. He's kind of boring, but I couldn't leave it behind because it was at the Goodwill bins. You know what they do to Goodwill bin stuff, right? They destroy it. They destroy it. But, is there a piece of raku down here? Let me double check. Did it sell already? No, I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore. Well, thank you. I mean, that's my purpose. I feel like some people might take it as me like trying to brag that I know what stuff is, but really I'm just trying to educate you. I don't know if you've ever checked out my YouTube channel, but I walk through antique malls and I help you identify fakes and reals. So I help you identify like things that are marked like Murano that are not Murano. I will straight call the person out in the booth, like not to their face, but I'll be like, this is not real. They have this mark Murano, it's not Murano, or so on and so forth. Like, this is not marked Blanco, it doesn't have its sticker, but it's Blanco. Are you bringing me a knife to eat my food now? Thanks, babe. Same name as my name on here, Blue Diamond Prairie. It's the same thing. I've been a little lazy about it lately, but it's because I've been so busy. But there's lots of videos. Anybody want to look through the clothes? Love you, baby. Thank you. You'll see me, my kids, my mom. We're out thrifting. I pick up things. I talk about them. I tell you what you shouldn't get, what you should get. This is really cute for spring coming. I bought this and it had roses in it. And then come to find out, it's a lamp. Anybody make lamps? Does the moon brooch glow by chance? Did you see a moon brooch? And I don't remember having a moon brooch. Let's look. Where was it? I don't see a moon there. Am I blind? Is there a moon there? Or was it in the black things? It's in my shop. You know what number it is? I have, I think, one piece, for sure, piece of jewelry ring that glows, I think, left. Yeah, that one. That ring glows.
Hang on. It's been importing things on me that I've sold. So let me make sure that's... Is it green? It's not even pulling it up. Yeah. So that already sold. I don't know why Whatnot is importing stuff into my show. So I have to remove that. That sold last week. I wrote them and they haven't answered me yet as to why it's doing that. So I apologize that I gave you false advertising. That sold last week. I'm so sorry. I find things like that all the time. So I do have this ring. This does glow. Did you see it? That's the only thing I have left that glows. And no, for your answer, it did not glow. If that makes you feel any better that you missed out on it. It did not glow. I sold it for $5 though. So I gave the person a really good deal. Yeah, I have a couple uranium glass. This is uranium. Let me go grab my light so we can spot it. You're only looking for uranium jewelry? So this plate right here is uranium. $3 if you want it. It's got like a snowflake or something on it. $3 if you want the plate. I only have one. And then those don't glow. My kids was playing with boxes, you guys. I'm walking over them. This one's ginormous. I can put this in the buy it now for you. It just needs larger than a 12 by 12 by 12, and I just have to make sure. I could do $20 on it if you want me to put it in the buy it now for you. That way I can build a custom box for it if it's in the buy it now. I can do it post my show. And then there's this one. This is like a console bowl. And then the very last thing I have is a Fenton shoe, which I could do 18 on this one, and I need 45 for the shoe. I don't think I have any other uranium. There's this set back here that has a light glow to it. There. You can't see this, but it's glowing with cadmium. It's kind of pink, reddish color. There's this one, and then that one, and then here's the master, and it lightly glows too. All right, lights back on, guys. Maybe doesn't want to listen to me. Come on, light. Here we go. Sorry. It's those lights, they have to warm back up. You turn them off, they get mad at you. That's all I have that's glowy glass, unfortunately. Is that big bowl and the other bowl. All of my really cool uranium disappeared a while ago. And then I wish you were here last week and you could have bidded it up. I sold a necklace that matched that that matched this. I sold a necklace and a bracelet that matched it, but the ring wouldn't fit them. They didn't buy it. So now I'm stuck with the ring. Have a good night. See you next time. Anybody got any other requests for anything? If not, I'm going to run a quick gibby so I can take some bites of this. My daughter made it for me. Welcome in, guys. We're going to run a quick giveaway while I take a couple bites of my funnel cake that my daughter just made upstairs. And I'm sure my kitchen now is a huge mess. The second uranium item was a console bowl. You'd like put your keys in or something. Usually comes with would have came with like 2 candlesticks, but I don't have them. I can't see your comments, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm adding a giveaway at the moment. I think the second one doesn't need to be a custom box, so I could run it now if you wanted it. I can see your comments now. What did I say that I'd run it for? Are you serious? Did it run that? Does it put that in the buy it now instead of a giveaway? Oh, that's why it's doing that. There you go. Winner's choice for the giveaway. I'm going to take a bite of my funnel cake while you guys get in that free giveaway. Winner's choice of one of those things sitting in front of you. And I'm wearing it. Nobody else but one person wants the giveaway? Well, we know who's going to win. That one person. Now 2 people. Only 2? 1, 2? It's really good, you guys. She did a good job. It's more of like a pancake platter instead of little swirls, but it's good. Get in that giveaway. I'm trying to do better to remember run giveaways, you guys. What's everybody looking for tonight? I haven't had a funnel cake, I think, in like 2 years. Welcome in. What are you guys looking for tonight? Brass, copper, Fenton, milk glass, lucite, vintage. I have all of those things, Scott. Look. All of that's copper. There's brass over there. There's Fenton right there. That bowl is Fenton. Oh, I moved the shoe. It's not there. I don't think that's lucite, though. This is lucite. The little brass. That like meets, this meets both of your requirements. It's a copper and it's lucite. It is a Cricut. Are you still here? And then here's Fenton. There's more Fenton. That's Fenton milk glass over here. I have some Westmoreland milk glass too. Fenton milk glass. Okay, well, let's just do a scan then. We'll start here and we'll scan the room. You see something you want, we can talk about it. This is Westmoreland. Some goblets. There's a set of 2 of those. They need polished and cleaned up. Thank you for the share. I don't know what this thing is. I'm calling it a dagger they used to kill vampires with. Is that copper or brass? I don't know what that one is. But it's a really big vase. Ooh, I forgot to show Susie that necklace. She would have bought that. It needs a good cleaning. It's kind of discolored, so let's go with 10. I don't want to get it down unless you say yes, though, because it's got a lot of stuff around it. I mean, I don't really sell a lot of it, so is 10 overpriced? I feel like 10's a good price for its size. It's quite large. Let's get a, here's a ruler. It's literally 12 inches tall. Okay, we can keep scanning. This is silver plate. That's mostly Easter. So this is Fenton here, not the egg, but this. It's got the older sticker. Gunner Goose, what would you like, my friend? Hold on, I gotta come back to scan. Which item would you like? Dog, the little puppy dog. You got it, my friend. Put it right here so I know it's yours. Put these back on the table. This is just a signed Easter egg. You're very welcome. Thank you for following me. This is just a signed 800 of 5,000. But this is, I don't think this technically goes together, but I set it together because it kind of looks good together. But this is actually just a little fluted vase. That's hobnail. And then that's just a plate that probably had something that went with it, but I don't really know what it went with. I got them at different times from different people, but the sticker, different units, that does have the same sticker as this one though. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not too fluent on Fenton, but I know I believe that's an older Fenton sticker. And I was just using it to hold the egg. This is Fenton here. I don't want to dig it out unless you want it because it's got all that stuff sitting in it. I would want 20 for that. And I do 8 for these two together because I want them to go together because I don't want to get stuck with them. Here's a piece of milk glass here. I don't think that one's marked. I think this is silver and not copper. Yeah. There's another piece of silver in there. Oh, you want to see something really neat? You like copper? I keep showing these people and nobody's buying them. Excuse my mess. I have 3-year-old twins and they're playing with these boxes. Look how freaking cool these are. You like copper? Look at these gorgeous things. It's got a copper handle that holds the glass. That's made around the piece of glass. I just absolutely love them. There's a set of 5 of them. I guess we can finish scanning back. I don't think there's any of that back here, though. This is too large. I don't want to ship it. I don't think there's any Fenton or anything back here, though. Nope. Yeah, they are really cool. I love them. I'd give you a good deal on them. I could do like $3 a cup. I believe it is brass. I mean, I don't have any tested, but looks brass to me. It's a very heavy metal. I mean, that cup ain't coming off of there. It's made to it. Oh, this thing here. I forgot that was there. Yeah. Chase is who it's made by. That's McCoy. I can do that for 5, Karen. This is like a dresser box. Do you want me to run that? I can do 8 on this one. This one has a glass. Karen, I'm going to pick your cup up so don't leave it. This has this glass insert. You don't have to take that if you don't want to, but it came with it when I bought it. I bought it at auction. Okay. I don't think there's anything else like that back here, though. Let's go back over the other side. Karen, I got your cup. I have to squeeze past this pole, you guys. That's how much room I got to come through there. I have this, but my daughter's not going to let you have it. She's going to tell you no. This is copper. It's like a mailbox piece. Made to look like a mailbox and it's wood. Don't think dirty. That's not what that is. This is not metal. It's just made to look like it's metal. It's a plug-in clock. I don't know what this is made out of. Is that brass? Some type of bell. With figures, and it says something. There's that. I don't know what this is made out of either. I'm thinking painted copper. Not copper, but pop metal, sorry. Let's see what else there is. That's sterling, like sterling plated. Here's another piece. That's Westmoreland. That's a piece of milk glass there. Here's the Fenton shoe. Hen on a Nest. I'm not sure if it's branded. I don't remember. This is a Taiwan Hen on the Nest. That's a piece of milk glass, but it's not branded. And then there's that milk jug, milk glass back there. I think that's it, my friend. Have a little bit of all what you asked for, though. Let me know if there's anything you want. I'm going to run this other cup for someone else while you think. I'm going to show you it's McCoy too before I run it. There it is. McCoy, USA. Doesn't look like it's ever been used. It's in really good shape. There it is, my friend. $6 McCoy mug that goes for like $8 to $12 on other platforms. McCoy mug face is yours, Karen. Karen said, nope, mine. Grabbies. He's really cute. I don't know if he's dishwasher safe, so I wouldn't put him in the dishwasher. If you're a reseller, that's fine too, Karen. But if not, then I wouldn't put him in the I would put him in the dishwasher. He might lose his eyeballs. You want him to be like one-eyed Fred or something? If you put him in the dishwasher. Karen, did you leave and come back? Or were you hanging here this whole time with me, my friend? You did. There was something I wanted to show you earlier, but I don't remember what it was. I found something I thought you'd like, and now it's there. Now it's gone. Sorry, I forgot. Maybe you'll see it. Anybody like this weird clown? And you came back in and you instantly seen that, didn't you? Alrighty. Anybody else for anything? Oh, these were what I wanted to show you. This is what I was talking to you, and I don't think you were in here. I said it's a duck with a duck butt. Isn't he cute? And then he's got a friend back there. It's got the same marking. It's a penguin. Aren't they adorable? I think they're going to get put on my mantle because nobody's buying them, and I really think they're absolutely adorable. I'd want $12 a piece for them. Look how cute he is. And he's got the same marking. Where is it at? The duck butt. Can we run both or just one? Aren't they adorable? They're redware too. Both. He's got a sticker only because I put a tracking sticker on him. All right, you got it, my friend. I just love them, and I'm glad they're going to you because you love pottery. I don't have any pottery upstairs. You want to go field trip and see all my Artesini Recanadas upstairs? You hit the pottery mother load with me tonight, didn't you, my friend? I'm glad. I'm glad it's going. All right, we'll walk upstairs and I'll show you because Larry's got the kids in the bedroom, so they're not going to be running around like banshees. I don't think it... There it is. So the stamp is there. I never could figure it out who made these. I bought them either at a yard sale or a flea market last summer. And I just started selling on here in the fall, and I just had never pulled them. Because Whatnot has been like a God-sending blessing. It's been amazing at how my... Oh, did you miss it, my friend? Here, let's run it again. The beautiful duck was running. You were probably listening to me talk and didn't realize it was running. I do that all the time. And then I lose stuff that I wanted. He's a no-neck duck. Did you like the title that I gave him? He's approximately 3 inches tall. Duck butt. See? He's got a duck on his butt. You got it, Karen. That one's yours. This one has eyeballs, but they're very faint. They're right there. What should we name this one? What do you think I should title it, Karen? Penguin butt? I think it's a penguin. I guess it could be something else. I don't know. I'm going to call it a bird. The way somebody says it's not a penguin, no one gets offended. I called it duck stamp butt bird. And he's got the same stamp. I guess it's more on his tail. Let me, Karen, if you figure out who makes these, let me know. Because I tried to figure it out. I tried to like Google lens the stamp. I just could not. These remind me a little bit of Artesini Recanata. I think that's why I was drawn to them. I really like them. I think you're going to love them too because they're really cool. I really like the glaze on them. Like the glaze on it is really nice. And I love how this is actually not a line. This is actually kind of carved out. You'll see what I mean when you get it. You can kind of see how its feet are carved out. Well, its body is too. This one has no neck, so they didn't do it on that one. This whole table is yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. You're taking over the whole table, my friend. Because I don't know anywhere to put it. There you go. All right, let's go on an adventure. Come on, guys. You want to see why I can't keep everything? You guys are like, sell it to me, please. I'm like, I can't do it. I'll let you see it. Hi, Rover. Whoopsie. Bella, they don't want you in their face, just like I don't want you in my face. I dropped the phone charger out of my pocket. Gotta plug it back in. Here, Lily, plug it back in for me. Look. I just got it all set up. It got stuck on the... This is Deckham Urbach. It's called an Alienware. I would sell these two if somebody wanted them. They're not Artisan Eureka Knotters. They're just lookalikes. This one's probably the biggest one out of all of them. It's about 4 foot tall. As you can see, it's almost touching my ceiling, and this is my mantle. We need to get another one. But here's the Artisan Eureka Knotters. There you go. Got a sneak peek of my collection. And I almost broke the battery pack because it fell out of my pocket. I'm surprised one of you guys didn't try to get me to run one of my You guys want this dog? Say hi, Bella. A runner, $20. Anybody want to come get her? She's shedding the whole dog and driving me crazy. Any requests for anything? We were just admiring my collection. The only piece of Raku I have left is this. And it's a sugar bowl. Or, it's either a sugar bowl or, I don't know where to sit the lid. Didn't want to drop it. That's what the lid looks like because I'm short and up there you can't see it hardly. So, when I bought it, that lid was placed with it. It looks like it goes together, but the lid is not Raku made. This is got a Raku base and fired Raku, but this piece isn't for some reason, which kind of makes me think maybe it doesn't go together and the Goodwill paired it together, but it sure looks good together. I just don't know why they would have fired one in Raku as a Raku like glaze and not this one. You can use it for whatever you want. I'm selling it together because I'm not getting stuck with a lid, but it is signed. It's a very pretty glaze. I mean, you could just use it as a bowl, but no one's going to know unless they open it up and look at the bottom of that it wasn't Raku made. I can do 14 on it. That's the only piece I have. I honestly haven't found any in a while. So it must be something. No problem. Just let me know. I understand. Depends on how bad you need it, really, huh? And jewelry lovers, anybody want to look through the jewelry again? I forgot to show Susie this earlier. She's going to be mad at me. It'll be there for next week for, I guess, unless somebody else buys it. This is an Indian head penny that someone hand carved out and made it a brooch pen for yourself. Isn't that cool? But it's originally a penny because when you flip it over, you can see the back side of it. We probably should put that in Larry's show because someone's always asking about money in his show. Look. It's a ring holder. Isn't it funny? It's flipping us the bird. It holds all the rings. I'm making a mess. Who else likes this? Because I like it a lot. Any requests for anything? I just bought this off of a seller on here, and I don't recall it. I guess it broke in shipping, which is so sad. Look, guys, it just needs to be glued back together, but this piece is like almost coming off. Kind of disappointing. It's cool though, isn't it? It's made out of a cigar box. And someone embroidered the front of it. Oh, I forgot about this pottery piece back here. Karen, you still here? It's a mixing bowl. A handheld mixing bowl. You pour, like make pancakes in it, and then pour it. They weren't for sale. I was just showing them my collection. Trust me, when I'm ready to sell them, I will put them on here for you guys. One of them's almost 4 foot tall. A couple of them are Ellie Smith. But at this time, the aqua glass bowl. This Fenton one here. Smitten with glass. If you want it, I'll dig it out. I want 18 for it. It is Fenton. Let me know if you want me to dig it out, my friend. Because it's kind of buried around multiple things. It's probably about 4 inches. Where did I put the ruler? Here it is. It's about 5.5 inches wide from what I can see with the angle that I'm at the widest point from here to here. And it's on a pedestal. You just can't see it because of these little things there. So it's not a real big bowl. No, ma'am. Yeah, it's an awesome color. Let me see. Is there a bigger one over here? I don't have a bigger one, but I have this one. It's bigger, but it's not Fenton. And it's got a bird on the side of it. It's not the same color, but that's the only color I have of that bowl. This one here, which is a blue color. Any requests for anything? This is like Paperweight Central over here. I'm gone. You're done, you mean? All right. See you later, my friend. Catch you next time. You never know when I'll get any more. Karen, do you like the jug vases? The jug faces, should I say? Before you go. Because I bid some at auction, but I'm not going to keep bidding on them if nobody likes them. They're going to be heavy to ship is what I was thinking. Thank you. I didn't even show you all of them. There's more up here.
Have you ever seen this before? Smitten with Glass? I want $20 on it. It is a branded. It's an easy $50 clock. And it does work if you can hear it. Smitten with Glass. Have you ever seen anything like this? It's a mermaid. It's made by Milton Townsend. I would recommend for you to look at his website. You'll be drooling. Drooling, my friend. You'll be hating the prices, but you'll be drooling. It's actually a perfume bottle. Is what it is. She comes up out of there and she's got a little dipstick. Yeah, go to Milton Townsend's website. He makes the coolest fish stuff. He currently has a red octopus on there. If I had a lot of extra money and I wasn't a mom, I probably would buy it just because it's freaking awesome. Yeah. Go to his website and you'll see what I'm talking about. This is retired, so this is an older piece of his. But his stuff is so cool. This is Fenton. Somebody was asking for Fenton earlier. Here's another Fenton piece. I don't want 20 anymore for it. I just want it to leave. That's a very old sticker. These are all $8 starts on the paperweights down here, you guys. They all have little imperfections on them, though. But $8. Any cruets? Glass cruets. The only one I have is this Murano one right here. If you want glass, it's the only glass one I have. I have a sterling silver one, a sterling plated one, and did I sell the other one that I had? Let's see. That might be the only one I have left. This one is like more of a decanter, not a cruet. Yep, that's the only one I got left. That's the only one I got left, my friend. It's a $55 start, though. It has its original sticker as well. So if you're a reseller, that's more collector price. I don't think there's any cruets down here. The only other place would be is in the back. Let's go look. Yeah, it's stunning. It's like a satin glass. Can you show the mini shelf? Yes, let me check real quick for cruets over here, and we'll go back to the mini shelf. There's a whole shelf of minis back there. 10 or 15 of them, probably. I don't see any cruets in here either. Nope, friend, that's the only one I got. Sorry. You like that blue thing? Look at this blue one. Coin dot. Probably need to bring that out into its glory of light over here and find a home for it over here. Because somebody probably would buy it. Should have a lid. Lord Scott, I wouldn't know until I added it and it would show it to you. Isn't that pretty? If it had its lid, this would be big money because it's very old. Fostoria. I only have clear Fostoria right now. Here's the littles, the start of the littles. I have a set of candlesticks new in the box of Fostoria clear glass, and it's got like a swirl on it. Here's the littles for you. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were asking me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I knew that. I thought you were asking me for that, though.
I knew Fostoria made that. I thought you meant something else. My apologies. I thought you seen the Fostoria. There's boxes back there. And I thought you were asking about them. My bad. All right, I got those. And then there's these here. Because people always spot things. And I don't realize they see them. And then I start talking about it and it's not even what they're talking about. That's all the littles I have right now. This one over here. This one here. This is Pewter Dachshund. I think I'd want 12 on him. He is, what does that say? He's not a light booger, that's for sure. And he is branded. Can't read it though. Worcester Pewter, something Pewter. I know it says Pewter, but I can't tell what this says here. I can't tell if that's an O or A. Let me know if you want it, friend. I can't believe Daffy the Duck's been hanging out for so long. All right, I can pull it off and I can add it for you. Let me pull it down and weigh it. Let me actually see. I think I added it a few weeks ago. Let me see if it's in the, it's already in there and it might show it to you. No, I must not have. I've been having issues with importing, so let me go put it on the scale over here. The female. Dixie's so cute. I don't know what you're talking about, Dixie. Doxy. Okay, sorry. Did I read it incorrectly? No, you typed Dixie first. Alright, let's weigh this clock up to see what it weighs. I have to put it on the bigger scale. It's only 1 to 2 pounds, so it's not extremely heavy. It is not plastic. It is a metal. It reminds me of an Alice in Wonderland clock. Is it going to be? It'll be fine. All right, it's pinned. It should show you what it would charge you to ship to you. It's based off where you're at. This is plastic. This is a plastic piece here. No, it needs wiped off some more. It's got a little discoloration, and there's one little dent there at the very top and one right here on the side, but it's on the outer part, so you can't really see it. Or that's the way it's made, because it looks like it's like that kind of roll around. It's a little tarnished because it's metal, but as you can see, it's moving. I'm not shipping it with that battery. But there it is. It is pinned. Here, I'll just run it. And if you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. It's fine. Here it is in all its glory. It's going to be a pain in my ass to ship, just so you know, because it's over 12 inches and I got to make a custom box for it. It should show you shipping. Shows you it's working. If it'll focus. Alrighty. It ran. It ran. I don't think I have it set for the right time, but I just put a battery in to show somebody last week that asked me to run it that didn't buy it. Let's see. Will you stay without falling? You're lately every time I put something back on the wall, it falls. Nope, you're good. No hurt feelings. I don't care. That's why I thought it was in the bin, because I did add it last week. Can't get it to go back up there. I'm going to need 2 hands. So I'm just going to sit it here on the floor. I can use 2 hands later. Was there another request that I missed? Smitten with glass. Did you ask for something? Doxy. Are you talking about this one? Okay, sorry. I thought you said something, but I couldn't remember what you said. Welcome in, everyone. Taking requests, just kind of scanning the room. There is stuff preloaded. But it just depends on what you're looking for. You never know, I might have it. Trying to make sure there's no pre-bids on anything. As I scan the room, I cannot see the chat. Let me know if you see something you want. See, I gotta write whatnot. That's gone. It's killing me. Putting stuff in here that I already sold. Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's saying, come get me, mama. Make me your prince. That's why I bought him, because I knew that he would be a conversation piece. Isn't he awesome? He's kind of just chilling there on the shelf. I don't know what he's made out of, though. He's not pottery, but he doesn't feel plastic to me. So I'm thinking he's maybe some type of light resin or something. You know you want to kiss your frog? Mwah. And this one's like just looking at you all mad. Like, I'm funny, you guys. I make all kinds of weird noises. And this one over here is just sick of both of them. He's just rolling his eyes like, oh my God. What's up, House of Coop? Him? You like him? You want me to run him? We were just talking about, did you see this one over here? We were just talking about this one. He is sick of him being grumpy all the time. Him thinking he's a ladies' man. He's just like over both of them. Like, whatever. Oh, what's up, guys? Me acting goofy, typically. You know, if you've been in my show before, this one here, the shelf frog. I can do 10 on him. $10. You want to kiss him? Mwah. Mwah. House of Goof, you already know you come in here, I'm going to make you laugh. Look, you want to see a really good one? Look, this guy over here is like, just screw all of you guys. Run the finger or the frog. This one would be 5, House of Coop. This one's left in 2. Both. Okay, we'll run them both. All right, well, we're going to start with this one because I already have him in my hand. So he would be really cute sitting inside of a little pot in your house. That's not what I'm trying to run, people. I'm adding him. I won't be able to see your comments for a minute. You'll freeze and be all weird. This little frog is going to run. I don't even know where I got this frog from. I'm assuming he came out of a storage locker. He's definitely not impressed with the other frogs. Did you see what I named him? I called him the whatever frog. And he's made by Lefton. I didn't even know that until I picked him up. He's 1985 too. Look at that. Isn't he cute? House of Coop said she's going to put it in a plant. I think you're a she. House of Coop. I think you've told me you're a female before. You're going to put that in a plant, right? All right, let me get you a sticker because I don't even think you have a bin tonight. Where you been at? House of Coop. I remember you telling me your last name's Coop, and that's why your name's House of Coop. You don't know. You ready to look, though? All right, we're going to run him next. He doesn't sit very well unless he's on a... Look, now he's really ready for you guys. Look at him. Yes, Lilybug.
Mama told me to tell you that Peppa let Miles out and she can't find him. One thing. Second thing I should have done here, I need a tape measure there. I think it's there.
I don't think this one's branded, though. I don't see any brands on him, and I don't know what he's made of. And he needs to be a pound. Because he's almost a pound. Wait till you guys see what I named him. All right, did you guys see Give Me It Frog? That's what I named him. I called him the Give Me It Frog. Well, you know, I have to be fun, y'all. Jody, I hope I'm not offending you. I'm just simply trying to be funny. It makes you remember me as a seller. Yes. And when you sit him like this, he really looks like it. Look. Thank you for your first purchase. I can't keep stuff like this. Look, don't be a dirty mind now. Don't do it. Do you see it? Don't be dirty. Every time I show that, I tell people don't be dirty. I mean, the first time I seen it, that's exactly what I thought. Fingers, please. Okay, finger. Technically, the finger wasn't for sale, but if you really want him, I'll run him for $5. That'll let me part with him. You gonna glue it on your dashboard? You can have him though. It's made of wood. It looks like it's hand carved. I'm not flipping you guys off. The finger is, look, it's even got fingernails. Yeah, it's got nail beds. And it given like the little crease. And then that's where they attached it, right there to the spool where they spun it and then carved it. There it is. It's running. It's flipping you the bird. I should have made it my mascot, shouldn't I have? Oh, it's so funny. They should have signed it because they did such a good job. I know you picked it. Number 1. Well, I got something else. I actually have a piece of jewelry that's flipping the bird too. When this is done running, I'll show it to you. It's a charm. It's a necklace charm that's flipping the bird. Simon said, you can't have it. It's mine. Does that say Simon? Yes, it does. Nope, you're good. It's still worth the 20 bucks though. It's a 50-something clock, friend. But no problem. I appreciate you. Here's, let's see, we can find the charm that is also very similar. Look. It's flipping you the bird too. I got one better too. Here's another one. This one looks like it's a thumb though. But this one's definitely, it's a charm. So you'd wear it and flip everybody off. What jewelry you want for Michelle? What? What's that mean? Did I miss a comment? Edgerton ring. That's what Larry bought it last week at the flea market for. But I don't deny people if they want something. I'm not attached to it, so I'll find something else cool. Does anybody want this? All right, I'm getting up now. Let me put the jewelry back so it doesn't tumble over and kill everything. All right, let me show you some cool stuff. You want to start here? Let's start here. We'll start over there, here, on the wall. The wiener. It's not really a wiener. Welcome in, everyone. These are new. Here's another frog, you guys. This one's going to lick you. La, 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 la. The owls are epic. Yeah, they're metal, too. I don't know what they're made out of. This one's going to just say, oh, my God. You know you think I'm funny. And the squirrel's back there just minding his own business with his nuts. You know, Sesame Street, we gotta jive it up a little bit. Look at these guys. Aren't these cute? They're not as cute and funny faced as those other ones. Yeah, you're probably right. And the roosters over here are like, mm-mm. There's been little stuff sprinkled in here and there that's new that you haven't seen for sure. The bunnies are precious. These two, yeah, these are Staffordshire little bunnies. I could run the pair for $14 if you wanted them. They would be great Easter display items. All the time display, but they would work really well for Easter. They both have the little same painted design on their butts. Oh, the little hen on the nest is not doing so good. This is newer. This here. This bird plate is really pretty. Looks like it's flying and it's a bird bowl. I called it a plate. It's a bowl, Katie. We're a house of all girls, and we still can't have nice things sometimes. Try taking this and letting your boys play with it. It's a solid stone. They be launching at each other and killing each other. You'd be in the ER with concussions. This whole cabinet, almost everything in this cabinet's new. Even the cabinet's new. We just added this cabinet. Yeah, they would have bruises and bumps all over the place. All of these paperweights have imperfections. They're all $8 starts. The imperfections are, for the most part, I can't talk. Places where not noticeable. Yeah, I lost my marbles. They're all down there. None of them glow. I think the coolest one out of all of them is this one. It's kind of iridescent looking. It's a shooter marble. And there's some there. I was in a car accident the week I won those. It took me 2 weeks to pick it up from the auction house. The guy was really nice. Because I lost my car for a few weeks. And I was bidding on multiple auctions at that auction house. Some cat eyes. What are cat eyes? Oh, the marbles. Oh, okay. Yeah. There is. I mean, they're just kind of more common marbles. I really wanted some uranium ones. I didn't win them. The whole auction was marbles and toys. And I won 3 things out of the whole auction. But I was all frazzled the night the auction was the night we were in the car accident. And I forgot to follow back up with the auction and lost stuff. But they run like 17-day auctions. So you kind of forget about it until like the day they're ending. So it's kind of my fault. We're all good. The car's back. I have the car back. We're all safe. Everybody was safe. Just the car was not so lovely. I mean, it was drivable, but it was making a lot of noises that it didn't normally make. And it's my family vehicle. So when you're putting your kids in a car, you want it to be safe, you know? So kind of made me nervous. And we went 3.5 weeks without our main vehicle. So it really was like, I've been stressed for the last 4 weeks. Look at this, you guys. Isn't that adorable? I waited for 40 minutes at the St. Vincent de Paul to buy this for you guys. Because they were very short-handed. They had to keep having translators come up because there was a lot of Spanish-speaking people there that day, and they didn't know how to understand what they were saying. This is Poison A. I bought this a very long time ago and just found it. That's what happens when you buy a lot of stuff, you guys. You misplace it, and then you're like, oh, there's that. But now my stuff's moving a lot faster. So I won't be forgetting about it. This is Mr. Potato Mushroom Head. He's made of some sort of stone. The male cat's awesome. What? Male cat? Oh, this guy here? He's adorable too. I bought him at the flea market. He is made in England. Oh, he's Worrell Dalton, you guys. Depends on which one you want, because some of them are a little cheaper, because like this one's resin. So I'd probably start this one at like $3. The ceramic ones would be $5. I think I'd want $6 on this one and this one. So it depends on which. Oh, the stringy cat. This one's a $40 start. This is branded. I would suggest you to go look it up. It does. It's supposed to hold mail. Yes, ma'am. It's from 1956. It's a very old piece of pottery. He's missing his cold painted eyes a little bit. See how his one eye's still kind of there and one is gone. But he's still worth some good money. Some good money. He's cute. He's in very good shape. He doesn't have any damage other than his paint missing a little bit. Anybody, did I miss any requests? Do you want me to run any of the kitties? This is really cool. This is a stethoscope? I can ask Larry to put some coins in Saturday's show. I don't have any today. Yeah, can you guys see it? Isn't that cool? There is a whole jar of coins. I can show them to you, but he's not going to let me sell them to you. So it would just really be a tease. Kitten with the shoe, please. This, you think it's a shoe? They said it was a mail bag, but that works. It could be a shoe. All right, he's 6. It's a Royal Dalton. Kaleidoscope. I said stethoscope. I don't know what I was trying to say. Y'all, it's late. I didn't go to bed till late last night. Royal Dalton, England. Still doesn't want to listen to me. Wants to autocorrect me when I type. Wants to autocorrect me when I say it. I'm putting no damage, but there is some sort of writing. I didn't put that writing on there, so I don't know if it has any significance to the piece, but it's not damaged. He's trying to load for you, friend. He's at 90%. Come on. There we go. He's a cutie. Believe it or not, I bought him at the flea market like a month ago, and he chilled in my purse for the longest because I didn't want to put him in with the rest of the stuff and it'd get broken. He just hung out in my purse. So he just ran around in my purse for weeks. And then I found him, and that's how he got down here. He's running, my friend. The Royal Dalton kitty is a running. He's got 7 seconds left. Oh, someone reset the clock. You bid. He's cute. Isn't his face so adorable? He looks like he's kind of over the seductive frog too. He's rolling his eyes. MSW, thank you so much. That was a first purchase. At least I think that's what it said. It pops and comes and goes so fast. I never catch it, but usually can remember your name. We're going to put you in a tote over here. We're going to start you a bin. Maybe you'll buy more than one thing. Put you down here. Sit you down so you don't fall over. All right. Any other requests for anything? We're going to move past this shelf now. Here's this shelf. You never know. I might have to make you a whole daggone box. You might buy more. There's a lot of stuff. There's over 4,000 items down here, you guys. Look at this one. I put a mushroom in it because this reminds me of the little puffer. You know the little worm or whatever on Alice in Wonderland that blows smoke like, who are you? I always say that when I show this. Isn't he cute? I don't know who makes this, though. Usually pretty good at knowing who makes stuff, but I don't know who makes this. If anybody knows in the chat who makes it, just go ahead and tell me, because I don't remember. But I put this mushroom in there just because I thought it would be cute. Any other requests for anything? I can't believe nobody's bought this. This candy dish with this pewter top. It's got a pineapple on it. I think it's darling. And I bought it for that reason. Because I thought it was awesome. I mean, I know it's clear, but it's got this really cool top on it. It's an amazing candy dish. This is Sweden piece of glass. Oxford, Sweden. It is signed. Very large piece of glass. Perfume bottles. Yes, we can go back to the perfume bottles. Let's finish scanning the shelf real quick. I think I'm going to pull this out and put jewelry on it. Put jewelry around its neck. Too bad I couldn't put holes in his ears. I'd put earrings in his ears. The only perfume bottles I have are right here. That big clear one back there is an L.E. Smith. That's all the perfume bottles. I always get wiped out on those too. Oops, kicking stuff. Any requests for any of those? House of Cube, what are you saying yes to? The frosted white one. Which one's the frosted white one? They're all kind of clear. Are you referring to this one? With the atomizer on it? Oh, yeah. Yes, it would be fun. I can run that one for 8. Atomizer does work if you listen real close. Hear it puff in the air. So it does work. And it's got the tassel. Well, I can't show you. I don't have any liquid to put in it. I ain't putting liquid in it. But it's like a crackle glass. Do you want me to run it? Okay. There it is. It's running. It does work. The atomizer does work on it. This little thing is called an atomizer, and it does work. It's got like a crackle glass finish on it. And it's got like this little tassel. Be like a genie in a bottle. Woo, 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 woo. Dancing in the sunlight. Dancing with the sunlight, not on the sun. That might hurt. Thank you for your first purchase. I have to go put you on the shelf too. I'm glad. Who is it for? Your daughter? A friend? Your mom? You're welcome. Left my ruler on the ground earlier. Your daughter, yeah. One of my daughters are a very pretty princess. Look, my daughter made me a funnel cake. All right, where were we? We were almost to this shelf. Oh, congrats! Graduation from high school. I remember those days. Kinda. It wasn't that long ago, I think. Anybody want to look through the jewelry? Or we want to skip it? I mean, maybe. I mean, we can pretend that I remember. I don't want to do it through the jewelry if nobody wants it because it's very time consuming. So we'll move past it. Does anybody like these? Little embroidered flowers. There's 3 of them. Ooh, stay. Don't fall and kill anything. The person with the money, here's a piece of money. It's a carved Indian head penny that somebody made into a brooch. Pen, or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to point out new stuff, okay? The elephants are new. You see something, just pop it in the chat and we'll run it. This is new. Well, it's new for you guys to see. It's not technically new. That's Francoma. The kitties are new. These are new. Newer. There's this thing that's been hanging out here on the floor that I haven't shown anybody all night. So you get to see it for the first hand. Some type of carved wood. I don't know what it's made out of. Here's a wall clock. If the person doesn't like that wall clock, here's a wall clock made of Kentucky. I have another really cool wall clock. It's a horse. If you're still here, person with the clock. It's a derby horse. And then I just recently bought this on Whatnot, but I don't think I'm going to be able to sell it, unfortunately, unless someone else wants it the way I got it, because it was broken when I got here. Because I thought you guys would love it, so I buy stuff. Look at these, you guys. Aren't they cute? They're little hand-painted eggs. I know, isn't it freaking awesome? It's made out of a cigar box. I mean, somebody could put a piece of, like, fabric right here, which is what they should have done. They should have put a piece of fabric right here with some bejeweled jewels on it. And they went all out with this heavy hardware, but they didn't make sure this part wasn't going to come apart. See it? They should have put a piece of fabric on there. I mean, I know they put this fabric on there. See, it just completely broke off. They put that on there, but that wasn't going to hold it together. So that's probably what I'll do. And I'll put a piece of fabric, like probably a piece of, you know, I'll buy a piece of fabric that has these jewels on it. And then I'll glue it together so that somebody can enjoy it still. Because, I mean, it's handmade. So even though I perfect it and make it more, you know that it would still. I think it's weird that this isn't on this side, though. Like the side that you open. But it's cool as shit. So I'm going to fix it. I'm a very crafty person, you guys. So I'm going to fix it and I'm going to sell it to you guys. Not crazy price or anything. Because I have a whole closet full of craft stuff. So I'll fix it and then I'll sell it to you guys at a reasonable price. Look, somebody like this. This is absolutely darling. It's made out of a little washcloth. Somebody made it. I didn't make it, but somebody did. Here's the scan at the top up here. They should have done that in the first place, but maybe it was their first project. Like this here I painted. You guys can't really see it. But I can kind of let you see it. I hand painted this dresser. I'll probably put it up for sale on Facebook Marketplace at some point. That's when I was flipping furniture. I'm very entrepreneur. I was offering these earlier to people. These Ralph Lauren plates. I think it's a set of 4 plates. If you're a reseller, I was going to do $20 for all of them. It's a good price. From 2013. I think I looked them up. They were well over $50 for a set of 4 new in the box. Look at this girl, you guys. Anybody want her? She's a wind-up and she dances. Her name's Charlotte. She's a Bradley doll. I had never heard of Bradley dolls until I found that one and I looked it up. These are cute. Here. Does anybody need this in their life? Who remembers these people? I think some of them just fell off the face of Earth. I haven't seen one in a really long time. There's the coins, but you got to talk to Larry about that. It used to sing. Too bad it doesn't work anymore because it won't sing. But you want it that way. Wasn't that their song? I don't know. Like my cat picture. It's pretty cool, isn't it? You can't have it. It's fine. Here's some creepy dolls, too. They're huge. Hey, Vintage. What's up? I didn't see you sneak in on me because I'm over here acting a dumb fool. I showed this earlier and nobody wanted to buy it. You come and hang out with me and deal with my craziness? Isn't this adorable, you guys? It's a Christmas present. You push the button and it opens up. Oh, you should have seen what I was doing earlier with the little seductive frog. I called him a come and get it frog and I ran him. Does anybody need to know how to care for your monster under the steps book? Yeah, it's really cool. There's 2 of them. I don't know where the other one is though. It's made by Mr. Christmas. And then when it's done, the batteries are starting to die. It usually goes back down, but the batteries are dying. There it goes. It'll go back down. Yeah, we can go back. Were you here earlier asking for the hen on the nest? I showed it and I think you might have left. If it wasn't you, I do have one. I kill myself trying to get by the boxes. I think it's a Jack Japan one. And it's just a little guy. He's right here. My very last one that I have. He's a milk glass guy. Is it Taiwan or Japan? It's made in Taiwan. Would you like him? He's $7. He's a salt cellar, technically. If you're wanting the big Mama Jammas, I don't have it. They're gone. When I first started Whatnot 6 months ago, I had about 30 of these things. To give you guys perspective, these all shelves that are over here, these are all full shelves, and back where we just were, those shelves back there were so packed you could move nothing. Since being on Whatnot, y'all have cleaned out my shelves, and I so much appreciate you. It's allowed me to buy new inventory and move things, and I appreciate it. Anybody needs some? I have two. The one is any horse carolers that have flowers. Dubs Nations, what is up, dude? I'm gonna have to run a giveaway. I got a raid. Dubs, your mascot's upstairs. Thank you so much. Let's run a giveaway. And yes, I seen your comment come through before it disappeared. Starting bid on the Tenala duck. I want $8 for the duck. Let me add this giveaway real quick, and I'll add that duck for you. Let me grab a couple rings to pick from. All right. Thank you. Have a good night. Hang out, guys. I'm doing a giveaway. Want to get in this givey? You get to choose from like 5 different items. Actually, I want to throw one more in. I think this one's cool. It's not in the picture, but whatever. Publish. There you go. The giveaway's running. Get in that givey. You get the choice of one of these 2 rings, one of the little miniatures, or this earring and necklace set. That's glass beads. Your choice. All right. You want the Tenala duck, my friend? I'll have this duck, and then I have this bird. Get in that giveaway. Let me know in the chat if you want me to run either one of those things. Any mushrooms? The only thing I have that looks like a mushroom left is this guy. And I have some tiny ones up here, actually. I have that little stone one. This stone one. Thought there was one more. Nope. Those are the 2 that are left. Those 2. And he's kind of debatable. He could be a man with a mustache, a potato with a hat, or a mushroom. So really, he's anything you want him to be. He's made of some sort of stone. But I don't think I have any other mushrooms. Oh, crap. Yes, I do. I lied. I would do 6 on him. That's not my price, you guys. I do 6 on the mushroom man. Okay, let me move this stuff off. And then the pewter mouse. There's a couple different pewter mouses. Let me see which one you're asking for, and then I will pull it right quick. So there's these 2 here, which you probably didn't see. I do, but that's my little ones. That over there is my daughter's. And that one over there is extremely too large, and I don't think it works. But if you really want it, it's big. It's small enough I can probably get it in a 12 by 12 by 12, but I can't guarantee that it works because it don't look like it would. But that one's my kids. My little girl loves horses. This one, and then there's the little one up here. Sorry, they asked twice about the carousel before the raid, I think. Maybe. You want this guy? He would be 5. That would be 6. Or I can run them both for 10 if you want both. And they are marked WF, whatever that means. Both for 10. It'd be cute if you did all 3. Yeah. Unfortunately, my 3-year-old loves it, so I can't. I'm sorry. Maybe in the future. There's one more that's down here at the bottom. It's not necessarily a horse carousel, but it's a horse unicorn with like a lady. I can show it to you. And it spins. I'm going to just call this a mushroom man. I'm putting as is just because he's got like a little bit of like imperfections in his rock, hat, whatever you want to call him. His mushroom top, his cap. Mushroom cap technically is the technical term if he's really a mushroom. He kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, like a Mr. Potato Head. I don't think so. I don't think he has any marks on him. Marks as in imperfections or markings like signed. He's not signed on the bottom. I mean, he's stone, so he's not going to be like, oh my gosh, there's no imperfection. No, he's not signed. He's pretty cool, though. He still has his nose. Look at his nose. I'm going to run him because there were several people asking about him. There he is. He's running. Mushroom Man is running. He's still got his nose. Looks. Whoever carved him did a pretty good job. He's got like a little mustache. He's even got like a double chin. You see his double chin? Double chin man. I mean, most like rock like items are not signed. I've never seen any of them signed personally. Odd Collector's mom. What would you like, my friend, out of the gibbies? Once this is done running, I'll show you. Vintage, you got it. You get the choice of one of the rings, the necklace, the mouse, the kitty, the little like metal bear, and then this little bear here. Which item would you like? Kitty, please. Got it. I'll set it up there for you. She's adorable. I think she's Hallmark. No, she's Russ. She's Russ. All right, let me write the name down for this. The Vintage Scavenger. This is an idea of what we've sold tonight. So if you're new to my channel, you can kind of get an idea of what we've sold. This is just a pinch of what I've sold. The rest of it's way over there on that shelf where we're about to put this. Yes, I sold the Flipping the Bird. Basically, almost everything on this table has sold, but all of this jewelry and my food and that blue thing. We are gonna see the seductive frog. We were being naughty earlier, you guys, talking about the seductive frog. He's very seductive-y. Any more bird flippers? No. They got you. I was just being funny and like playing, and they were like, I want to buy that. I'm like, okay. Now, oh, I have a necklace charm that's a bird flipper. Let me run these and I'll show it to you. It's a small charm that looks just like that. Somebody asked for the grape clusters, Mom. $5. On the other side of the room, I can grab her. There you go. I think that's what I said. All right. Those are running the little pewter mice. Okay, I'll run her for you. I got to make sure she works. I'm not 100% sure. The grape clusters are not glass. They're just beads. And I can run all 3 sets for $5 if somebody wants them. These pewter ones are signed WF on that one. And this one's Hudson. Hudson Pewter WF. So I guess WF is Hudson Pewter in general. So these are Hudson Pewter figurines. They're in very good shape. They are heavy. The 2 of them weigh 8 ounces. They're gorgeous. There's some more pewter ones up there. There's like Fiddling Pig, and then there's a Dash Hound up there, and there's like a old car. Karen Cook got it. Sorry, I was not looking. Ignore my scratchy handwriting, you guys. Does somebody want the little beaded, excuse me, the beaded fruit down there? Thanks, Mom. I didn't see that comment. All right, the little girl over here, she like dances or something. We'll have to figure her out though. See the 2 things? She winds up. Did I miss anybody? Kitty, please. What kitty did you want? I missed the comment on the kitty. I'm sorry. What kitty would you like? So I think she's not glass. So she must be some plastic. Let's see, where does she wind up at? Okay, she winds up on her butt. Halloween kitty. What Halloween kitty? I don't think so. What did the Halloween kitty look like, you guys? Oh, flipping the bird. Yes. Here's that. Do you want it? She does work. I didn't wind her up all the way, so she's just lightly moving. I'm looking for the bird right now. Okay. I'll add her. $5. Multitasking here. Here's the flipping the bird pendant. So this is what it would look like if it was hanging on your neck. $5. This one's got fingernails too. Must be a thing. This is a Bradley doll, you guys. Somebody at some point, oh, she's gonna move again on me. Paid $36.50 for her. Oh crap, she walks. She walks away, you guys. Don't fall off the table, Bradley. Jeez. She about ran off the table on me. Look, little girl. We're gonna fight. Me and this Bradley doll is going to throw some deuces, you guys, if she does jump off the damn table on me. You better get your act together, little lady. Come on. Add. I'm not winding her back up, you guys. These old things make me nervous when you wind her. Apparently, did you see her about climb off the table on me? See? She works. I think she's just having trouble on that thing. She's running. See? She's trying to walk off the table on me. Stop it, you little punk. She's literally trying to walk off the back of the table. If you guys have never bought anything from me, if you get multiple things in one order, you will get, it would be very well packed. Her little winder's right there. You got it, my friend. Let me write you a ticket out. Just because I don't know if I got things all mixed in different totes. I don't mix anybody's stuff up. And I'm weird like that. I like to stop the show to write a post-it note. It's fun. Fun. So there she goes again. She's going to keep making noise. We're just going to lay her down here so she don't fall over or try to attack another civilian in the mix. See? She's going to try to attack somebody in this tote. You're welcome. I hope your daughter loves her. All right, we're going to do the flipping the bird pendant. The funny thing is we bought these at different times, you guys. You hear her still making noise over there? Are you actually going to wear this in public? You're going to have to send me a picture with yourself wearing it. I actually probably have a necklace you could put it on. I just don't like pairing stuff up because they didn't go together. Here's your flipping bird. Let's see if we can find you a necklace to put it on. Because there's some empty chains over here. Here it is. Let me look while I find something for you. It's running. There it is. I swear I just hung some chains up over here that were plain. Am I going crazy? You want like fancy or you want simple? You're welcome, vintage. I think it might not go very well with that. Let's see. Is there a chain over here you can put it on? Because I need you to rock this necklace. You'd have to get a hook, but I think it would look cool on this one. Susie, what's up? I think it would look cool on this one. It's like a copper tone, but you'd have to get a hook to hook it to it. Just because of the tone of the necklace. I'll run the necklace for $2 for you. You just have to get a hook to attach it. Because that hole ain't big enough. You're not going to be able to slide anything through it anyways. Go to Michael's or something. Hook yourself up. Susie, I have a necklace I forgot to show you. So you better hang out. And it has a bracelet that matches. And it's red. This is like a copper-ish tone. It would just look really good with it. Do you think it pairs well with it? Gray velvet box. What? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, running this necklace for $2. Oh, it's a pair of sunglasses. I think it would go really well. If you don't like it, that's fine. Don't buy it. No, you're good. You're good. It's running. I can't move it right now, but you're good. I need to put this in a baggie, though, for you with your name on it. No, you're good. Just slide it off of there so I can write. You're welcome. I'm glad you got it. Now I know to find things. Y'all like things that, Flipping the Bird. I'll be buying more Flipping the Bird stuff. For sure. Because I sold it all tonight. The only thing left is this, which I don't really think this is Flipping the Bird. This looks more like a thumb. It's a letter opener. Or like something you stab somebody with if they're being bad. Maybe that's how it got broken. They stabbed somebody with it. Susie, that is a pair of sunglasses that you stretch over your regular glasses. While I'm over here, I'm showing you what you asked about. Jeez. This is what I was talking about. I just bought it. Okay, let me get it down. I don't want to get it down if you didn't want to see it closer. It's like a half hook. You know it ain't going to focus for me because it's an asshole, right? Here, let me sit it on this. It's like a hook. There's no markings on it. There's no stones missing out of it. I already checked. I get to lay flat for you. And then there's a similar, I don't know if this goes with it, but there's no markings on it though. It's older though. I know that much. Do you want both of them? Okay. I think I want 14 for the pair. I'm going to have you drooling over that stuff you're going to see that's coming, man. That jewelry box I was telling you about earlier. Got to sit you down because I want to lay this flat, take a picture. I don't know if these pieces necessarily came together, but they would look well paired together because the stones are slightly different sizes. I don't know if that means anything. Do you have a gray box with rhinestone necklace in it? Yeah, why? Did somebody tell you about a gray box with rhinestone necklaces? They are embroidered. There's a set of 3 of them. Yes, Susie, it's a little bit more modern, but it's totally your style. Who told you? You weren't in here. They're on the floor down there. When I'm done running it, I'll grab it. It's a ring, earrings, and it's a ring, earrings, and bracelet, I think. Oh, I hope she's okay. It's gonna make you a new bag because I don't know where your bag went, Susie. Thank you, Vintage. I don't even have to write Susie's name out. I know who she is. She's here almost every week. Susie, I specifically bought this for you, so I'm glad you got it. My one guy that I buy this blingy stuff has not been at the flea market lately, so I've been like real skimp at getting stuff for you. I can't buy it all because then his wife's like, she's a reseller. You can't sell it all to her. Here's these. And then I'm going to do Susie's jewelry. There's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. I could do 14 for the pair, all three of them. Here's the gray box. How did you know about the gray box? Was you listening to me or something? There's a bunch of other jewelry in here too that I bought specifically. Stuff that I thought you'd like. Here's the earring. Look at these same things. Holy moly. They are huge. Like, there's my ear. How far down they would hang? Almost two, but they're touching my boobies. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. I meant to flip it. I don't know if they necessarily came on this case, but let me look at something real quick. Make sure that these aren't damaged because I just got these in the mail like 3 hours ago. Hang on. What the heck? Why'd the phone go off? Hold on. Sorry. I turned the phone off by accident, you guys. Did I freeze? Can you see me? Because it just froze on my end. Let me make sure they're not broken. Okay, they're not broken. They were just a little twisted. Okay, as long as you see me. There's that. Here's the bracelet. It's kind of stretchy, though. I don't know who makes it. Make sure there's no jewels missing. I don't see any jewels missing. Do you want the bracelet? Yes. This thing's heavy, Susie. That bracelet is almost 4 ounces by itself. And here's the ring that it came with. Spadozazzle. The ring's stretchy, though. So it's super modern. You want the ring? Okay. Got that. Do you want to see the back? I was trying to show you that one because I skipped it. So this one looks like it's a double. A little bit of tarnish right there. You still want it? This one's a little bent. But it's not missing any charms. It's like, I don't know if it's missing gold. I don't know what that is on that. think this one's a little worn. So that one you're not going to like, but I like it. So I bought it. It's a natural stone. This one's missing some center stones, though. Yeah, it's missing some center stones. Let's see. I can't tell if that needs cleaned. I'm going to clean that one. I'll show it to you, but it looks like it needs to be dipped in some stuff and clean. The tail's got something on it. Probably don't like it. This one I think I'm keeping for myself. It's got like gold on. Yeah, I know. It's more my style. That's yours. All right. I don't think this is the box. I think this is the box. It says Shoe Dazzle. I don't think that has anything to do with the story. All right. Vintage, do you want me to run the photos? You want the box? Okay. Okay. I'm running the box with the jewelry. I'm gonna run. That way the weight's right. And I'm gonna run it. I had to back up to take the picture. Why is it not taking the picture? There it goes. Again, I don't know who makes this. Quit glitching, whatnot. Literally every time I type, it's like bouncing up and down. The screen is on me. I'll probably ship all your stuff, put all your jewelry in this box, Susie, and wrap it. Oh, thank Big. Awesome. I'm glad that you liked it. I usually do overkill. So I'm glad you like the packaging. I appreciate you coming in and saying that. He has new games that he purchased and he purchased like a lot of stuff at auction this week, you guys, local auction. So stop in Saturday. There's new stuff. Oh, I thought someone else said they wanted the bracelet. That's why I ran it separate. I'll do the next two lots to make sure you get it, Susie. My bad. Oh, so you want, just to make sure, you want this, right? I don't see any markings on it. And then you want these. I need to look over real quick and make sure these don't have any missing stones. God, there's so many stones. How am I going to see all that? It doesn't look like it is off the keen eye. I don't see any stones missing. I just wanted to double check. Those are the only two things, right? I didn't miss anything, did I? Let me go back. I didn't miss anything, right? Okay, good. I'm literally typing and it's like blank, you guys. These two things almost weigh 3 ounces by themselves. All right, there's those two. Susie, when I seen these, I knew you were going to love them. Where are you going to wear these at? Is that for Mom? And these are for you? I know you ain't going to the grocery store in these. My mom said you're going to wear them to church. I'm going to put them all in this box for you. My mom grew up across the street from the church. She knows that women don't wear stuff like that at church. She's joking. Wrong bag. She's giving you crap, Susie. I set your bag over there, so I'm going to grab it and put it in here. I'm just going to stick it on the floor like this so I know it's yours. Oh. I'm going to run these. What did I say for these? Let me run these real quick. Okay. So I did not make these. It says handmade by Grandma on them. Mom, you were with me. No, you didn't go with me this day. That one doesn't say anything. And neither does that one. But they are hand done. The frames are wood. I was going to say they're plastic, but they're not. They're wood. I know, they are sweet, aren't they? Embroidery butterfly. Is it cross stitch or embroidery? I don't know, y'all. That's what I'm calling it. They were very well executed. Let's just say it that way. Yeah. And they're actually, you probably can't see it, but they're actually kind of three-dimensional coming up off of this. All of this is raised. Every bit of it is raised up off of the original fabric. That took some time because that is like tightly stitched. Like tightly stitched. And then they probably put them in these frames. They had them professionally framed. Look at the paper on them. Somebody at some point, like, loved these things. It says Dad's Mom. Handmade by Grandma Hennessy. Dad's Mom. Thank you, Susie. Susie said she liked those too and she snatched them for you. Sorry. Put those right there. I have this stuff right here that's hand embroidered if anybody likes that stuff. And I have a tablecloth too. Susie liked them. That's what happened and she took them from you. Unfortunately. Let me clear this table a little bit from all of the clings and then I can pull some of that jewelry down. This thing is so heavy. I'm like not very organized today, guys. Heaven said it's needlepoint. Okay, there we go. There's the answer. We all don't know. We know now. Because all of this stuff on this table has sold, you guys. Every bit of it. Because you guys greatly appreciate me. I sold all of this pottery. I'm so glad it's gone. We got this new printer, you guys. Look how fancy it's gonna look. Does anybody like stamps? I got a bunch of stamps there. I'll forget by tomorrow, Heavenly. Look at this fancy printer that my husband bought. I'm so excited. It's gonna print my labels faster instead of taking me 2 hours. Thank you guys for being patient and waiting on me. I gotta get this off to have room to sit this stuff. And I've usually set it over here. Anybody want the stamps though? This is all stamps. New, unused. Well, mostly unused. Mom, were you in here when Lily brought me that down here? She made funnel cakes. I bet the living room's the kitchen's trashed. Welcome in, guys. I'm just kind of moving stuff that's sold out of the way so I can put more stuff on the table so I can show you guys. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's put this back on the shelf over here to get it out of the way. Susie, you about seen all the blingy, but there's a little bit left. Anybody else want to see jewelry or anything else? Got any other requests for anything? Because we dive in this jewelry, you kind of get stuck on it in a rut for a little bit. I don't, but these pieces are small and you could totally cut them and frame them. And I'll put them in the buy it now for you. These pieces are small and could be framed. They're not extremely large. A couple of these are kind of small. This is like some dancing people. The only other piece that I have, whoa, I about tripped myself, is back here. And you could cut it and do the same thing and put it in a frame. They're not butterflies though. This one. Do you want me to put it in there for you? You like any of those? I don't know what RAIS is. Ow. This is like a larger tablecloth though. Raid? Who raided me? Oh, CK, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. I was looking at a product and didn't even see you. Let's run a giveaway. Oh, I was on the floor. Give me a minute to get up. Let's do this. We're going to do winner's choice of anything out of the year. Welcome in. Please give CK a follow. I'll tag you here in a second, my friend. Anybody gets to pick a pair of earrings. And there's also some beads in there too. Winner's choice gets to pick. No, it's okay. I just ran them as the auction and they that's kind of how it works, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Vintage. But if I find any more like that at the thrift store, I will personally send you a photo. I just started this giveaway, a winner's choice. I will specifically set them aside for you. DVDs. I don't remember, Nika. I'd have to look for you. We shipped a lot that day. Does it have separate tracking numbers? So winner's choice on the pick of earrings. I mean, I think I messaged you about the photos. Didn't you buy some artwork too? I don't honestly remember. I'm sorry. That was last week and no, then I don't recall. I'm sorry. I'd have to look your order up. I can check for you though when the show's over. I don't mind. Here's a cat. People were buying cats earlier. It's a cat brooch. Getting that giveaway. These are new. Those are new. You're welcome. Honestly, I ship so much. Sometimes I just don't remember like specific what you ordered, and I don't mean that to be any offensive to you, and I'm sorry. But we just ship so many things. I think last week we had 120 orders that shipped out of here, and we were having trouble with that stupid white printer over there. Wasn't working, so we bought a new thermal printer. It wasn't compatible with my Mac, even though they said it was compatible with my Mac. And then, so we took 40 minutes to try to download it. And then they wanted to argue with us and say it was compatible, and it was not. It did not work. Then we just bought this one and we paid $300 for it because it said it was 1000% compatible. Susie, what's this thing? Because I believe it's because we ran the DVDs first, maybe, and they were flat rated, maybe. Nigga, Whatnot had some issues this week with shipping. So when we were shipping, it was charging us money to make boxes way less. So write them and see if they'll do something for you. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Doesn't hurt to ask. What is this thing? Does anybody know what this thing is? All right, we're going to pull this down. So this is Swarovski crystal necklace, new in the box with this COA. Yeah, literally we were like items that like we bundled. Sometimes like they weigh a little less when Whatnot bundles them. And like, you know, based off paper and stuff, like we pick, say, like we pick ounces. Like if I say this is 1 to 4 ounces, and then when I go to package it up, it's only 3 ounces, and I have to make it weigh what the post office needs to be accurate. It was trying to charge me money, and I had to write Whatnot over it. It was pretty intense. It was printer issues and that. It was not a good time. No good times. This is 10 karat gold, you guys. This piece here. I think I have a bracelet to this. I hope it's a little easier this week. Me too. My last few weeks have been pretty stressful. But I appreciate you, and I appreciate your business. Is this a glass bead? Nikita, look at you! You won the giveaway!